Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm Lang Secret and co-host over there.
Kobu90.
You have to think of which name. Yakuza 89. I am the precursor. Yeah, welcome. We are in clan mode. I'm just doing a couple of random battles. Yeah, so stream things tonight. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I'm yawning quite a lot. So you'll have to put up with that, frankly. I stepped on a plastic case for a hand fan, which I destroyed and thought, oh, that's annoying. Oh well, I'll throw it away because you don't really need the case, I suppose. It's just to put over the thing to protect the, because the blades are like a soft plastic, and they could rip if you got them caught on something. But you know, so I thought, I'll just throw it away. And then a couple of minutes later, while I was eating dinner, I thought, God, my foot stings. And I thought, oh great, I've got a lump of fucking plastic in it. And I looked, and I had a sort of 2-inch long cut on the bottom of my foot that was bleeding. But not too much, so it's, you know, it's fine. Yeah, just generic health problems.
Like a dotted line type thing.
Sorry?
Just like a dotted line.
No. It's like a pure, like a you know, like a knife cut. It's not. It's really not that deep. It was deep enough to bleed, but it's like just. It's completely. It's weird actually. Stepping on something like that and it breaking like into several pieces. You'd think that any cut created in skin would be, like you say, like a. You know, like a jagged line or whatever. But it was completely straight. Don't know why, but there you go. I'm assuming what happened was, as it broke into a point, and the point's what cut me, rather than, like, along the bottom of my foot as it moved, rather than a whole section going into my foot. Because as I stepped in it, I remember this now, as I stepped in it, I sort of half slipped forward, because obviously I thought I'd stepped on flat ground. Also, I was carrying a huge bowl of curry rice and a cheese-covered naan bread, so it was like I didn't drop the bloody thing. Because the state of that, if I dropped it, Jesus. Oh yeah, and I put hot sauce in it, which then made me run to the toilet and have a really explosive shit. So, there's another thing. Oh, Nakagoshi's... I might swap over... Yeah, okay. So the 2 new members that we got, I've now got 4... Out of the 6 people I've got in our strike team, 4 of them have got healing abilities, so... if the Ammon thing is fucking insane, then we should be okay. I thought I'd do some random battles with them. So, yeah. Plus the fact we can... wow, we've got maximum on everything. The trouble is, I want to do a legend run of this game with all max stats. Now, I don't know how much of that I'll need for upgrading stats. Probably quite a lot by the looks of things. The thing is, if I don't use some of it now, any that we get through the story is just going to be completely wasted. But I don't want to spend it on stats because we're already a bit overpowered, so I might spend some of it just upgrading clan members. That does sound a bit dodgy saying clan members, but you know what I mean. Right, Nakagoshi, yeah. And then, Hashimoto. Let's bring it up to 3,000 as well. There we go. Alright. That gives us room to gain some more. Not in yellow or purple, but I don't know what else to spend. I don't know what you can spend yellow and purple on. But, yeah. So there you go. Right, okay. Well, I know for a fact if you've got loads of money, it is easy to get stats back. But it does feel like every time we beat a boss or do some bit of story, that when we get a few hundred in every stat, it's just not going anywhere. I'd rather have spent it and then be able to collect it rather than have it just be a waste, but Okay, so we need to. I'll fill in the guys. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, there's a weird thing going on with the saves. I definitely picked the one with the latest date on it this time. If it's not the right one, then we can obviously skip anything we've already seen. But you know. Okay. But yeah. Now I don't know for sure, but I think we might finish the story tonight. Right, let's think. We've done all the baseball stuff. The clan stuff we haven't finished, but I don't know how much of that we can do before we just go. They go, oh, fight with Amon, and I kind of want that to be the last thing we do. So, yeah. Oh, plus the fact I looked. I think the missions you can do against Amon in clan creator mode are different in the two cities. So I don't know if you have to do all of them, but yeah, something to do anyway. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else we have to do in this game. Yeah, no, can't think of anything. I think what it is if this was any other Yakuza game, we would still have stuff to do, but this game was, because it was the first Dragon Engine game, a lot of the stuff was stripped out. It's you do kind of miss it, but you don't feel like you have to go. Alright, so I keep seeing that guy's face as we go past. Hold on, let's make it even worse. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, zombie! Or black and white. Imagine being that guy and your photos forever with that face in a game. Anyway, story. Hey, Catatonia.
Lord Legacy.
お疲れ様です。
はい。
お疲れ様です。
広瀬の親分は。
いや、またフラッとどっか行っとるようで、今おりませんわ。親さんに何か用で。
そういうわけじゃないんだが、これから俺と雄太でカムロ町に行く。春とも一緒だ。
カムロ町に？
ああ。採用会に話をつけにな。
Yeah.
俺の実の父親ってのと縁を切りに行ってきますよ。自分の息子を守るために父親となしつけなきゃならないってのもおかしな話ですけど。
ほいじゃあわしも行きますけ。チートを待っとってつかさい。支度します。
いや、今度は俺と雄太の二人だけで行く。お前らは広瀬の親分についててくれ。陽明連合会の出方次第じゃ、広瀬一家ものんきにしてらんねえはずだ。
え？なんでですか？
ゆうべ腰水をビール瓶で殴ったのはお前だろ。まだ本家からは何も言ってこねえのか。
ええ、本家は今それどころじゃなあですけ。
ん？何かあったのか。
朝、舛添の死体が見つかったんですわ。
Right. Now, Kiryu doesn't know that, but we did see that in the cutscene after Jungi got shot. And then we saw him in the water as well, and it was like, oh shit. And so, yeah, that happened. Yeah, there you go.
あいつも達川と同じように組織から抜けようとしとったんじゃけ。
わからねえ。だが、ゆうべの半純義も銃で撃ち殺された。もしかしたら二人を殺したのは、同じやつかもしれないな。
Who was it?
なんや、不気味じゃの。
尾道もカムロ町もどこにおっても安心できんちゅうわけか。
桐生の兄貴。こっちもいろいろ心配っすけど、 そろそろカムロ町に向かいませんか。俺はもういつでも大丈夫っす。兄貴の準備ができ次第すぐにでも行きましょう。
Now, I prefer when they do this, because normally, right, there was a point in the story earlier on where we went, oh, say we had to come here for this, and they go, oh yeah, we need to leave for Kamurocho, okay, click in Kamurocho, and you think, oh, I kind of wanted to do other stuff before I left. In this case, not the case, but I do like when they go, talk to me, and then we can go, and then there's a definitive, this is us leaving the city type moment. So technically we could have done that at the end of the last stream. I mean, it's really not that important. I just wanted to see if anything was in here, but I think... yeah. I wonder if that's readable. Pretty small, isn't it? Oh, the only other thing I want to do on a legend playthrough is when we look for Hirose to look in the other places where he could have been, just to see what happens. Because honestly, that would make an interesting video, because I could not find one other playthrough of this where someone looked in all the locations. Because the thing is, where you start off, the first place you can go to is the bar, because it's the nearest one, which is where I should have gone first. Then the next nearest place is here, which is where the end point of finding where he's gone, as it were. The other two places are further away, so no one goes to them first. So once you've been here, that's it. So it might just be, oh, he's not here or whatever, but it, you know, it might be interesting. What is going on there? His feet make
Elvis
sense.
is back.
Yeah, Elvis is back. Elvis was no, well, much of Elvis wasn't in black and white, but there we go. Oh wait, hold on, sepia is probably more of an there you go, 50s sepia. Yep, there you go. Right. Unless anyone can think of anything they want me to do while I'm still here, then we are off. I cannot really think of anything, no. The fuck is that? Oh, this has happened in Yakuza before, where I walk past something, can't work out what it is. Can you see that tiny little... I'll put it against the cabinet.
Yeah.
With that, and I think, what the hell is that? And then realise it's connected to the light. We've done that before. But yeah, off we go, I guess.
Aniki, mo Kamurocho e?
Yeah, they even... What, his arm's going now as well. Do you know what it is? It looks like he's constantly fighting to be in T-pose. No, I don't want to... I don't want to be... Give me a sec. Ugh. Better. Orb says he's resisting the Puppet Master. Puppet Master! That Metallica song. Yeah, so go to Kamurocho, I guess.
行こう。
わかりました。行きましょう。
Also, hello Orb.
Rid up as well.
Sorry?
Patsy as well, and that cat.
Hey Charlie.
まずはセレナに行くぞ。
But yeah, cat
ラ
told
ジ
you.
ア街に行くなら、ハルトは連れて行けない。伊達さんに安全なところで。
Yeah, let's leave a child in Date's care. That's never gone wrong before. It's like, of the like 6 times that Karuka's been kidnapped, like 4 of them when we left her with Date. But okay, sure, why not?
かくまってもらう。
Oh, I'd have waited for that cutscene to end otherwise. See, you never know whether a cutscene's going to go another 20 minutes or not, so I always pause to say things, but... Neo's first... Cliff of the night. For anyone who missed the saga earlier on, I cut my foot open on the cover for a hand fan. Nothing serious, but fucking annoying. Right, yeah, so hello everyone who's coming in now. Becky's butt is so big. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Okay. I think Becky was the name of the girl in that song. I don't know.
Yeah. Or yeah. However, there was a woman complaining about the size of her butt, and then she was complaining to a woman named Becky. That was it.
That's the one. Also, that might be a first in Yakuza. Has there ever been a place that's openly served fish and chips before? I don't think so. Alvin,
Can't
Simon,
remember that.
Theodore, do 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 do. I like looking at, because the thing is, someone's designed these signs and they deserve being looked at, I feel.
Yeah.
Plus the fact that some of them are frankly ridiculous with the names. Johnny the Idiot. God, there were some good ones. I can't think of what they are now, but there are some cracking ones. There was like Big Barry or something. I can't think what that was now, but yeah. Alvin Stardust, yeah, quite. Was he? What's the polite way to put that? Was he U-treed as well? I can't think. He might have been. Don't know. Bing.
Or some sort of parody. What was it? Yuya and the Chipmunks.
Yuya and the Chipmunks that going on the list for titles for the stream. Yuya and the Chipmunks. That literally the only thing that could make that better is if we got into gambling and some little bald-headed fellas turned up, because then they would be the Chipmunks. Or yeah, they turned up to that place to eat chips. That would work. There you go.
アルト君、久しぶり。
ママ、また面倒かけることになりそう。伊達さんは？
あの人に用ならすぐ呼ぶけど。
ああ、頼む。ハルトを伊達さんに少し預かっててもらいたいんだ。できたらこの店以外のどこかで。
え？
もしかしたらハルトを狙う奴が襲ってくるかもしれない。
あ、わかった。ちょっと待ってて。
Small point of logic. I mean, obviously we're here so we can protect him if anyone comes in, but if people are looking for the baby and that's a problem, and one of the places they might look for the baby is here, should we have bought the baby here? Also, this is literally the sofa we sat on when we came to some. I don't know if anyone else remembers that for the meeting. There was a woman with a baby that we saved, and it was a Chinese baby, and I called it Dim Sum because it was a son and it looked a bit dim, and he was Chinese. The thing is, though, right, I'm not being funny, but they do right. Yeah. So anyway. Oh, and someone pissed in our face. A baby.
でもよ、本当にこいつなのか？
俺だとなんかまずいんすか？
はるかのことはガキの頃から知ってるんでな。広島の若いヤクザとそんな風になるなんて思ってもみなかった。
おまけに俺は中国マフィアのボスの子ですよ。
分かったよ。桐生が何も言わねえのに俺が愚痴ってもしょうがねえよな。っていうか桐生、お前はいいのかよ。
Well, if Kiryu says we are cool with it, we did punch him through a glass door, as Kobe reminded me the other day. So that happened.
Yeah.
I swear I didn't know that was the next line that was coming up. Oh, that's fantastic. What timing.
俺もこいつの鼻がもげるほど殴ってやったんだ。
なんて、やっぱりそうだったのか。
伊達さん、ハルトの保護頼めるか？
ああ、なんとかする。そっちは任せてくれ。それより、カムロ町で動きがあったぜ。尾道から岩見恒夫が出てきたぞ。
何？いつこっちに？
昨日、東上会の本部で菅井と会ってるようだ。他にも陽明連合会の極道らしいのもカムロ町に集まってきててな。 そのせいかアジア街の採用会もピリピリしてる。嵐の前の静けさって感じだ。
石見恒夫はカムロ町に何しに来た？
前にお前から聞いた小清水と染谷の杯は流れたって話だったんだが、またそれを仕切り直しに来たのかもしれん。あいにく詳しいことはわからない。
あ、じゃあ俺ちょっと電話してみます。うちのおやさんならなんか知ってるかも。兄貴、ハルトのこといいっすか？
なあ桐生、採用会となしつけるっつっても今ってのはタイミングとしちゃ最悪だぜ。アジア街の警戒レベルはかなり高くなってんだ。もう少し待てねえのか。
そうも言ってられねえさ。半準備に増す親。
See about.
どんどん死人が増えてんだ。
We can't let the body count keep rising. I think it might just be about to, given that you are just left without us. But sure.
おい、あいつ戻ってこないな。
Yeah.
電話まだ終わらないのか。
I mean, it's weird that he's not back. It's weird that he left full stop, to be completely honest. But, unless he's going to screw us over. And that was him going to warn them that we're coming. But...
Yuta.
I thought we were going to see blood or something. Yeah.
こいつはユータの。
どうした桐生。
ユータがいない。どこかへ消えた。
消えたって。おい、まさかあいつ一人でアジア街に。
わかるね。だってさ、悪いがハルトを頼む。
ああ。
Alright. Hurry to Little Asia! I don't think I can leisurely walk and play 9 hours of Marshall before we get there. Oh dear. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, he got out. Okay, fucking idiot. Mind you, I suppose if he's the heir to the thing, they... Well, I don't know, they might let him in.
At the moment, it's the airhead.
Nice. Mm.
你们都知道我是谁，对吧？我来见我老子。如果他不在，我可以等。把两手张开。
Aha, a bottle of wine. It's like, yeah, obviously.
别碰我！现在到我，没酒就没法子跟老爹说话。
I wonder if that's a different voice actor when he speaks in Chinese, because he does sound different. That was him testing just to see if it was genuinely alcohol or poison, I guess. Or he's just being a dick. Or both.
Yo, クソ親父。
Bio dad.
一杯付き合えよ。
Audibly, just thanks for the clip, Neo, because I put in chat thanks, but I was going to say I'll have to take a picture of that later. That was perfect timing, me saying that. Alright, okay, so yeah, that's why it went black. So we got a flash to what's going on. Wait, where are we going? Oh. Hurry to Little Asia, you idiot. It says that in the top right. Nice. It's like halfway through you're playing mahjong, you just go, oh, bad hand, and they go, what is wrong with you tonight? You're not playing very well. And you go, yeah, it's just mate's in trouble and I've got to go save him. Oh, should you not be doing that? Probably. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's fucking drunk. Oh, Bellboy, blimey. Now that has got to be the first time ever he's been in 2 streams in a row. Bellboy 321, subscribe to tier 1. You'll subscribe for 8 months. And he says 8 months. 8 months can... Maybe you meant can't. Can't remember doing more than 2 or 3. I think that's probably over a long period of time though.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, I couldn't pause it while the phone was ringing. That might be subscriptions from other people, because when they apply them randomly, they get sent to random people. What I would say at the moment is, until next month, don't do random subscriptions unless they're to specific people, because I think all the people that need subscriptions for this channel have got them, and they'll just start being applied to people I've never heard of. But I appreciate bits and whatever else if anyone wants to send them. So, but yeah, if anyone runs out of their subscription, then just put it in chat, and I'm sure someone will help you out, because that'll help the channel as well. So, yeah, okay.
もしもし。
もしもし。
南雲ですわ。そばに雄太おりますか。
どうした。
遺書が事務所に。雄太の遺書が事務所に置いてあったんじゃ。
何？
ゴミ箱に入っとったもんで気づかんかったんじゃ。兄貴、あいつ死ぬ気じゃ。ローと差し違えて、坊ちゃんを守ろうとするんじゃ。
後で電話する。
What are you doing, Yuta? Damn it, I have to hurry. You still sweating? Yep. Sweating. Got the shits. Cut my foot open on a plastic... Eey, look at that. Now that was a cool scripted event. All those people running out of Little Asia. I wonder if you waited... I'm not gonna, but I wonder if, because this is supposed to be a thing where you just run in, if this is generating people. And it's like a Scooby-Doo thing where they run in one end and come back out the other. Yeah, because there should only be like, how many people live in Little Asia? It's fucking tiny.
And the answer back.
The answer back, Ted. Oh shit! Not the first fire Little Asia's had, to put it lightly. It's going to be about 32 degrees on Monday. That'll cheer you up. Oh, the other thing as well, I've had very... Way drop kick. Nice. I've had very little sleep. So, if I yawn, it's not because I'm bored. It's because I'm really fucking tired. But I wanted to play stuff tonight and wanted to concentrate on something. So, fuck this warm.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, if it was 30, yeah. What was it with David Mitchell when he went on a rant about temperature, and they were going, how do you denote your T as a number? And he went, what, denoting temperature by, what is it, denoting temperature by a number is a new thing to you. And they said, what's a 7? And he went, a 7 for a cup of tea is horribly cold. On a scale of 1 to 10 it's warm, on centigrade it's cold, and on Fahrenheit it's solid. Oh, I love David Mitchell. Right into the lamppost. Dropkick. Not a fan, or no one is. Do you know why we're not fans of warmth? Because we live in a country where we don't want that much warmth. If we wanted it to be warm all the time, we'd move to a different country. Stuff in the way. Listen, I'm all for wearing nothing but boxer shorts, which I do 90% of the time anyway, but I'd like it to be my choice rather than having to. Oh, I thought I could grab that plant. Yeah. Nice, right against the symbol. Okay. Yeah. I'm not built for such temperatures as old. No, neither am I. Screen door. Ah, wee! Holy crap. Well, no, you can't swing people in here, not enough room. Hey, fucking Bruce Lee over here. Oh, Tiger Drop. I wasn't even trying to do that. Nice. Yeah, see, find you. Look, I got like 300 stat. Oh, nice one. Oh, thumbs back. Edge the thumb, boy. Go on.
You again.
You again.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. He'd love that, Ted. He'd love that. But no one's ever said that to him before. Nice, right into a plant pot. I wonder if there's a heat action with the fire. Probably not, but... yeah, I think the fire's just barrier. Oh no, he looked like he burnt his back there. Hold on. Like he sort of flinched as he got close to the fire. I don't know, but heat mode. Heat mode back. Oh, he's just run straight into the fire. Oh shit! Oh, he's just stabbed me in the gut. Nice. Oh, I just noticed how low our health is. Okay. Right, one thing I really do like about this game is the fact that when you get low health, the screen glows red slightly, so you don't have to completely keep an eye on your health. Ed is down. So, I mean, I think I've made this game slightly too easy, but... you know what I could do? I could put the difficulty on hard. Might do that, actually. Thanks for letting me know. Of course there's someone in chat who likes hot weather. There's always someone that's weird. Alright.
I'm staying quiet.
Oh, why? Do you like hot weather then?
Well, sort of.
No. Right, see, I thought that would be a solid block there, and it was just like graphics, but if you throw a chair, it does go down the gap, which is nice. Huh, nice. Okay. Odd. Prefer the winter, to be honest. Well, yeah, but it's too hot at the moment. I mean, come on. Oh, doesn't that look like you could destroy... Also, I'm pretty sure... yeah, I can see something on the other side.
I can handle the heat from outside.
See, that's the thing that people forget, the fact that a lot of our... stamina royale. A lot of the problem isn't the actual temperature, it's humidity and the fact that the houses hold heat and blah 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 and all that stuff. Because of where we are. That's why when people hear the number of how hot it is, that's not hot, and it's like, yeah, it's the same conversation every fucking time. I'm just having a quick look round to see if I can see anything cool. Although it's pretty fucking hot in here. I like that when we said, is Yuta here? And it goes, oh, you're something or other. It's like, oh, right, so Yuta is here then. It's like you've just admitted it.
Yuta!
桐生の兄貴。
お前がロー。
俺もたくましくなったもんでしょ。兄貴のおかげで随分修羅場をくぐってきましたからね。
Hit him with the bottle.
最初からローと二人で死ぬ気だったのか、ユータ。そんなんで全部解決するとでも思ったのか。
あいにくですけど、ローと俺が死にさえすれば、もうハルトを狙う奴はいなくなります。全部解決ですよ。なあ。
どうせ私が何を言っても聞く気はないのだろう。
まあね。
I mean, this is all well and good, but we probably should be moving.
よう、クソ
flashback.
親父。一杯付き合えよ。
どうやら全てを知ったようだな。
あんたがハルトを始末しようとしてることも全部な。それをゲロった舛添は、あんたがやったんじゃねえの。
舛添が死んだ。
You didn't know?
それでお前はここに何をしに来た？
だから言ったじゃないの。あんたに一杯付き合ってもらいてえって。
Where's the bottle that broke then?
ガソリンか。
Ah.
あんたら最妖怪には俺のこともハルトのこともすっぱり諦めてもらう。
So the other bottle was gasoline then, okay.
俺はあんたの後継者なんてもんには死んでもならないよ。
だから私を殺し自分も死ぬか。短絡的に過ぎるな。私との交渉次第では自分も助かる選択肢がどこかにあるはずだ。
交渉しに来たんじゃねえよ。頭使うのは苦手でね。俺にできんのはせいぜい自分のガキのために命張ることだけだ。
Alright. You did indeed start the fire. Hey, Shotsky. So I wasn't sure how loud that fire was, so I had to speak a bit louder.
もう言ってください。兄貴まで俺らの心中に付き合う必要はね
お前が死んだらハルトはどうなる？
Well, nothing,
え。もう
hopefully.
誰にも狙われなくなりますよ。俺もローも死ねば最妖怪の跡目はまっさらに仕切り直しです。他になりたい奴らが殺し合いでも何でもして勝手に新しい跡目決めるでしょ。
そんなこと聞いてんじゃねえ。ハルト、父親のいねえ子供にする気かって聞いてんだ。
これが俺の最後の頼みです、兄貴。ハルトとハルカちゃんは兄貴に頼めませんか？だって俺みてえなガキよりあの二人もその方がずっと。
聞いた風なことを言うんじゃねえ。
Yeah, we might need to hurry this up a little bit.
こんなとこでお前を死なすわけにはいかねえ。全員でここを出る。
余計なことしねえでくれよ兄貴。ハルトのためにはこうするしかねえんだ。
なら俺は力ずくでもお前をここから連れ出すだけだ。
どうしても邪魔するってんなら俺もあんたを追い出すしかねえ。力ずくでもです。俺はここを死に場所と決めたんですよ。男が腹くくって考えに考えて覚悟して今ここにいるんだ。たとえ兄貴にだってそれを止めるなんてできるもんじゃね
え。命の価値を自分勝手に決めてんじゃねえ。一発の口を聞くな。行くぞ。言うて。
I did not call a Yuta boss fight, but there you go. Yuta Osami. Alright. What is that? Oh, a lamp. Right, I thought it was a table. I was going to say, what the hell is that? Tiny. Oh, wow, okay, did not know that was, maybe I could have used that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I've just realised I said I was going to put it on hard, didn't I? Mind you, I haven't had a chance. Whee! Move! If I pause it, can I do that mid-battle? Probably not. Stop the fiery beam. Nice.
Piece of wood that's about 300 degrees.
Yeah, exactly. Little bit ridiculous. Yeah, probably can't turn it up while we're in a battle. Probably can only, yeah. If I remember to, I will do it though, because the game is a little bit too easy now. It's still fun, but it's just like, you know. I mean, that's my fault for powering up that much, I suppose. I don't feel like I like properly grinded anything though. It just sort of happened. I mean, I've not gone past 200 on any sort of stat. Or maybe I'd find hard too hard and then have to go back. You know, I don't know. Oh, wait, what happened there? Okay, I think I didn't connect with that move, that was weird.
This place being on fire, the one thing that's going through my head is what it smelled like in there.
Smells a lot more Chinese around here, sort of sweet and sour. There you go, defeated you to next. Oh, true, yeah. It smells of campwood in here. Your guitar must be worth millions. Nice reference for all there, or for anyone who watches Red Dwarf. Thank you for the 1-bit, Neo. Given that the town's mostly made of wood and paper, you think it'd have burnt a lot quicker, wouldn't you? But
皮肉だな。最妖怪の血の掟が息子を私への最悪の死角へと変えてしまった。ふざけたことを言うな。
あんたがこいつをどの面下げて息子と呼べる？
その通りだな。我々採用会は血の結束を過信して結局全てを失ってしまったようだ。私が赤ん坊に殺意を持ったとお前が知った時に全ては終わっていた。
Oh, I got slightly confused there. I thought he was talking to Kiryu. I was going to say, I don't think we think of Yuta as our son, but he's talking to Yuta about Haruto. Right, okay. Got confused there.
お前はたとえ殺されても採用会を継がんだろ
う。ならもうハルトには手を出さねえか。あいつを二度と狙わねえのか。
ああ、採用会の総帥として約束する。赤ん坊にもお前にも我々が手出しすることは二度とない。だが一つだけ言っておく。ユータを私と差し違えるように仕向けたのは私を殺そうとするある男の意志だ。
何の話だ？
その男の目的は尾道の秘密を守る。
Yeah, this...
私は尾道の秘密を暴ける、ただ一人の生き残りなんでな。何？そのある男は陽明連合会のクルスに命じられ、古くから秘密を守るための殺し屋として多くの人間を手にかけてきた。そして今我々採用会の血の掟を逆手に取り、ユータが私に殺意を持つようそそのかした。どうだ、心当たりの人物が思い浮かばないか。
Should I know?
まさか。
Let me see if I can work it out before they just openly say it. He cited Yuta to try and kill Lo. Well, it wasn't me, I know that. Would it be someone in the Yomai? I mean, they're on the same level as him, so... I'm saying Wheeler useless. Go on.
I go.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, can Daigo do anything from prison? I'm just thinking. No spoilers, by the way, if anyone actually does know. Go on, sorry.
He can write stuff down and make phone calls, I think.
Well, that's true. Yeah, it could be an indirect thing. Neo says probably the Yakuza in the white suit.
Purple tight.
I'm so shit with names. Yeah, I think I know what you mean though. It maybe. Yeah, I mean, I just thought I'd think about it for a while and see if I could work it out, see if it was obvious, but it doesn't feel like it's obvious, so we'll see. Really? Yuta. Sorry, I just realised Orb's the only one that's guessed him. Well, do we really think it's, yeah, Takeshi, i.e., yeah, Hirose? Huh. Okay.
バカな。それじゃあ親分がユータを道具に使ったってのか。
あれはアジア街を手にした私が、息子のジミー・ローを殺された後のことだ。クルスは尾道の秘密を知る私に日本を撤退するよう迫ってきた。その使いで私の前に現れたのが、あの広瀬という男だった。
There you go, Orb was right. Nice one. shot in the dark, says Orb. Especially seeing as you don't actually know properly most of the story so far, I imagine.
悪いね。時間取ってもらっちゃって。広瀬さんだったか。
So this is a flashback to during when he took Haruto and we didn't know where they were, I imagine. So this is, yeah, going back a few chapters now, but yeah. Takeshi was evil all along, yeah.
あんたもおじいちゃんなんだ。孫の顔を一目見たいだろうと思って連れてきてやったよ。あなたの目的は私に孫を見せることじゃないだろう。尾道の秘密の件では。話が早くていいね。本当はあんたを殺しちゃ手っ取り早くて済むんだけどな。でもうちのクルス会長はあんたらが日本を撤退すりゃそれでいいってさ。あの人も俺ももう血は見飽きてんだ。我々採用会はすでにアジア外に莫大な投資を済ませている。だがその回収はまだ済んでない。撤退する気はねえってことか。そして何よりクルスの息子は我々の後継者であるジミー・ローを殺した。ビジネスとしても人の親としても私にはあなた方の要求を聞く道理がない、そう言うと思ってね。あんたにはいい条件持ってきたよ。なんだ、その赤ん坊を目の前で殺すとでも言うのか。宇佐美雄太をあんたにくれてやる。あいつには採用会の後継者になるよう俺から説得してやる。それでどうだ。
Didn't work though,
こ
did
の
it?
条件で飲めねえっつんなら雄太に全部話しちまうけどな。この赤ん坊があいつの子であんたがそれを始末しようとしてることも全部さ、
Which he then
そうな
did.
らあいつはあんたの後継者には死んでもならない。あんたらの組織が一番大事にしている血のつながりが途絶えてしまうな。それでもいいかい。その赤ん坊はどうする。俺が面倒見させてもらうよ。永遠にこの子の存在は雄太から隠し通してやる。私としてはここで赤ん坊もろともあなたの口を封じるという手もある。やってみるかい。その時は真っ先にあんたが死ぬよ。それにして下でも同じようにか道連れにさせてもらうわ。それは大げさだ。そばに控えている部下たちは全員銃を持っている。俺にできねえと思うか。
Don't fuck with Takeshi.
クルスのもとにまだあなたのような男がいたとはな。俺の隠れ家の周りでうろついてるあんたの弟子だな。立川と松添すぐ引き上げさせろよ。それと採用会のカムロ町撤退には一月だけ時間やる。
It's funny because as far as I'm aware, Takeshi plays a sort of Yakuza guy in most in most things he's in, so that makes sense, I guess. But yeah, he's talking about the secret of Onamichi as well.
あれ守るために俺何人もぶっ殺してきたんだ。そんな中には俺を可愛がってくれた兄貴分もいてね。もしあんたに秘密ばらされたら兄貴たちが浮かばれねえんだよ。
So we still don't know what the secret is then. Sweating. What do I think of Yakuza 6? I've been asked.
旗から見れば不思議に見えただろう。私は100人を超える部下に守られながら たった一人の老人を相手にその要求を丸飲みさせられた。
Yeah, story-wise, I think it's pretty fucking solid so far. Some of the side stuff's a bit,
広瀬との交渉
just very quickly, some of the side stuff's a bit lacking, but that's because they didn't have time to implement it because it was a new engine, I guess. I'd have liked more gambling stuff. The side stuff that is there is good. I like the baseball thing, and we've done most of the clan stuff, and we've still got to do some of it. Yeah, I mean, solid enough game. I don't think it's my favourite one, but it's decent. I think it's probably still better than Yakuza 3. That was ridiculous. They're all Yakuza games are good. It's just they're different, levels of good. So, yeah, this is pretty up there.
どう終えた私はまず舛添と達川へ出していた赤ん坊の殺害命令を撤回しようとした。だがすでに岩見恒夫へ寝返っていた達川は連絡を絶ち、そしてカムロ町のあのひき逃げ事故が起きた。
Which turned out to be an error anyway.
広瀬の手を離れ、広瀬は自分が我々への交渉材料を失ったと感じたはずだ。そうなると尾道の秘密を守るためにあの男が取るべき道は私の殺害以外にない。
それで広瀬の親分がユータをあんたに差し向けた。
信じられないか。ではあなた方に赤ん坊がユータの子供だと告げたのは誰だ。
Well, that was Hirose, yeah.
宇佐美ユータ。舛添や達川が赤ん坊の命を狙ったことを明かしたのは。
Yeah, again, Hirose. I guess this makes.
そしておそらく殺されたという舛添は広瀬にとって用済みだったんだろうな。
And Jungi Han. Oh shit, yeah. I assume he's the one that also shot Jungi Han, but that would be my guess.
そして
Yeah.
その秘密をあの老人が独占していることにこそ広島の力の根源が。
And then there'll be the although by the time we looked back around the crate he'd gone. Oh, just a very quick thing. Hello to the raid. Final Master Link is raiding with a party of 3. Hello raiders, what were you playing tonight, etc. Hello, says me. I'm Lying Secret, and that's the other voices Yakubu 90. Welcome.
Yes.
極道が長生きをするといろいろなものに縛られる。私は組織の血のを着て、そしてクルスと広瀬は尾道の秘密。そのために広瀬は自分の組の子分だったユータを捨て駒にするまでになり下がった。
信じられるかよ、そんなこと。おやっさんがそんなバカな。
それを確かめる方法が一つだけある。
なんだ。
尾道の秘密を暴くこと。
Find Hirose.
広島の老人たちはそれを阻止するために本性を表すはずだ。ただし、もしあなた方にそれを目の当たりにする覚悟があるならの話だがな。
Well, damn. Not to sound too flippant about it, but I don't know what else to say. But yeah, wow. Okay, that was the end of the chapter then. Okay. Yeah, so we still need to know what the secret is. Yeah, Final Master Link said can't stay because of spoilers. I was playing Ocean Horn. Anyone any idea what Ocean Horn is? I've literally never heard of it, but Ocean Horn. I'll save the game in a sec because that'll start the next chapter. Looks. Oh, it looks kind of like. At a total guess, Zelda-y. Looks a bit like Zelda. Could be a sort of Zelda game. I don't know. This is literally just me guessing from screenshots. So there's hearts in the top corner, and he's got a sword and he's cutting through grass, and there's a kingdom. So the adventure game. Oh, it says Ocean Horn, Breath of the Wild. There you go. as if I needed more clues. You know what I could have said if I didn't want any help with that, don't you? No clues! Right. Nice. If we ever play detective game on the stream, that might be what the stream is called. No clues! Chapter 12, The Sleeping Giant. Oh, so we're back in on Amici then. We must be getting close to the end of the game.
決して起こしてはならない秘密が眠っている。しかし宇佐美雄太がローを仕留め損ねた以上、ローは必ず秘密を暴こうとする。70年守り続けてきた秘密が今になってさらされるわけですか。尾道の秘密は私の血であり肉であった男たちの犠牲の上に守られてきた。そうだろう。そしてこの先も守り続けるためにはまた新しい犠牲が必要になった。やってくれるか、広瀬。
Something happened 70 years ago then, which would make it what year? 80, 70, 60, 50, 40. So something to do with the end of the war, I'd guess. Yeah, 1946. Yeah, so that's pretty much the end of World War II, isn't it? Well, a bit after.
Yeah.
ボスが火事乱闘騒ぎの後姿消したってんで、採用会はパニック状態だ。連中はボスが誘拐されたと思ってる。それがこの店にいると知れりゃ何が起きたっておかしかねえ。
分かっている。俺もそこまで長いできるとは思ってない。
I don't know why, when someone goes missing in this city and people are after them, why they don't just check here first, given that this is where everyone comes when they're bloody injured and people are looking for them, I swear. But anyway.
ローにはまだ聞かなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
吉米，这就是你弟弟。可爱吗？但是你们必须今天道别。
So that's Big Low, that's Jimmy Low as a kid, and then the baby is Yuta, I guess?
为什
么
Sorry?
Oh, Bimmy.
Oh, Jimmy and Bimmy, sorry. I was thinking, who's Bimmy? And then realised that was a joke. I was so desperately trying, my brain's desperately so trying to cling to the names that I just thought, who's Bimmy? Wait, hold on. Oh, yes.
因为这孩子只是我们狼家的保险。
For anyone who's not aware, when the text is in brackets, it's because they're speaking another language. That's just what they do in Yakuza. So this is Chinese, because I can hear the difference. So, well, Mandarin.
好了，吉米，你要好好记住， 这是我们领导纪汪会这个组织的宿命。为了维护组织，就算是自己的亲骨肉，也必须舍去。
您说什么？
你要记住，只有你，是我的儿子。
Oh, the other thing as well. Sorry, I've only just realised one of the reasons why he gave him up is because of that. What's it called? The word that looked like Heihachi, because the guy from Tekken, the one with the X in it. The thing that means they can only have one child because it's China, isn't it? So he probably had to give him up to keep him safe because of that as well. But yeah. Shotsky says it's simplified Mandarin or traditional Mandarin. I don't really understand enough Chinese to know the difference. I can hear the odd word here and there, but
Traditional Mandarin would be Cantonese.
yeah, imagine that. No, it's it's probably just easy peel Mandarin. Thank you, Orb. Yeah, given that it's modern and people need to understand it, I imagine it's probably just simplified Mandarin, like modern stuff. But it's translated anyway. But yeah, I assume it's just whatever the modern version is, so probably simplified.
Well, when people say what's the difference between simplified and traditional, though, it's do with how it's written rather than how it's spoken.
Oh no, no, true. I was thinking more. Yeah, I've used the wrong term. I was thinking more that it's even in the flashbacks, they're probably using modern Chinese because obviously Chinese, is like most languages, has probably changed quite a lot since 1946 or whatever. But in the flashbacks, they're probably speaking modern Mandarin anyway because most people wouldn't be able to tell the difference. If you were properly Chinese or you spoke fluent Mandarin, you'd probably go, that sounds a bit odd. People wouldn't be using those terms in the 40s or whatever, but yeah, I imagine probably it doesn't affect a lot of people, so that's my my thought anyway.
你在听吗？为什么不准我们进出日本？你只要准我和 Ed 去，我们现在就能把那些被暴队把给绑紧的日本黑帮一网打尽。老爹，你给我个机会吧！
你还没完吗？不行就是不行。纪汪会不可侵犯日本，我们已经同意阳明联合会了。
难道跟日本下一个小小组织的约定，会比咱们自己组织的发展更重要吗？
对，就是那么重要。
It's Cuban.
你难道不懂对组织首领的礼貌吗？
The other thing I would say is that it does sound like they're proper Chinese people speaking it, unlike in Spider-Man. It was like it sounded like they were reading it off paper.
不，老大，你也知道现在纪汪会的状况很苦，警察到处检举贪污罪，咱们已经无法在中国国内赚钱了。但纪汪会从以前就把黑孩子给
They are. That's that word. Haihazi. That's it. So Haihazi are the children that were born outside of the one-child policy, and then they're shipped to other countries, Japan and whatnot, to keep them safe. And I think that's probably part of the reason why they got rid of Yuta. But obviously, because he's the heir, he was their insurance to keep control over the clan. So it was twofold, really.
日本现在都已经打好打进日本的底子了，为什么不动手？给我个机会吧，老爹，我绝对可以支配东京。
你怎么支配？东京有个东城会守着，就算暴队法绑紧了他们，那群黑帮不会白白的把他们的领地给你。
那咱们再利用阳明联合会就好。 只要利用那叫什么的伪道的秘密来强迫克鲁斯听话就没事了。你把那秘密告诉我，我再来让克鲁斯把我跟 Ed 带进神视亭里。到这地步，我们就能简单的掌握那条街。
太短见了，克鲁斯哪会那么简单听你的？
他当然听我的，连接受黑孩子这种没利益的事，他都做这么久了。那伪道的秘密对他来说就是那么重要，不对吗？我小时跟我说过，为了维护组织，就算是自己的亲骨也必须争取。秘密，现在就是神去当秘密的时候，给我个机会，告诉我伪道的秘密是什么吧，老爹。
Maybe that's why. Maybe he did tell him, and that's why he was killed. I'm just thinking out loud, but yeah, maybe.
必须告诉你一个秘密。
什么？
我们已不能用伪道的秘密来威胁库鲁斯，因为我。
Yeah, I think we probably won't learn the secret until very late on. We'll see.
お前が治療してくれたのか。
親切心じゃねえよ。目の前で死なれちゃ気分悪いからな。それだけだ。
そうか。
兄貴、ローが気がつきました。
As if we couldn't tell from 2 meters away. What's Orbs? All these secrets, Chinese whispers. Jesus. That might have to go on the list. Oh dear. Chinese whispers. Chinese whisper secrets. There you go. Chinese whisper lying secrets. Neo says sorry, I just remembered a question I got earlier and didn't answer. Are you finishing the game today? I would have to assume so. I've never played it before, but it feels like we're getting towards the end. Someone did tell me how many chapters there were at one point, but I can't remember exactly what they said. But yeah, anyway. Neo is heading out late as night, lying secret Yakubu, Orb, Shotsky and chat. Thank you very much, Neo. Thank you for your clips earlier on, very handy, saves me a bit of time. And yeah, thank you for your bit as well. So, yes, good night, Neo. Shotsky's the one that actually told me in the Discord. Yeah, that's the trouble. Unless I go and look, I just cannot retain information at the moment. It's just too hot. I can tell you how many there are if you want. I mean, yeah, it's not that much of a spoiler to know we're near the end of the game, is it? Let's face it. Plus the fact that that technically I do already know, because I've already asked and you've already told me. It's just I happen to have forgotten. I've never been down here. Look, I can pretend I'm at the bar. There we go. I'm being judged. I shall move. It's 13. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to go out. Hold on. Did we not just start chapter 13? Yeah, we might. Yeah, we probably will finish it tonight then.
Chapter 12.
Well, actually, I don't know why I asked. I'll find out when I save, won't I? Yeah, chapter 12. Yeah, you're right. So, yeah, that's the thing though. Some chapters last ages because of the story and the amount of stuff you've got to do, and some chapters are I think once we finished a chapter, it put us in some story. We had like one fight, and then there was more story, and then it was the next chapter. So the whole thing lasted like 20 minutes. So it just depends. Like the end chapter is usually longer than the rest of them, though. But we'll see.
大丈夫か、ロー。
世話をかけたようだな。
悪いがあまり時間がない。 アジア街での話の続きが聞きたいんだ。話せるか？
なあ、待った。その前に一つだけ。俺はデカだ。あんたの話に犯罪に関わることがあれば見逃せない。それについてはお前もだ、桐生。分かってるな。
伊達さんは伊達さんの判断で動いて。
Yeah, it's like going, oh, you need to have a conversation, but can you not talk about crime, please? It's like, well, could you leave and then we can? Why are you even here?
これで構わない。俺もローも無条件に従う。
Judgment spelled wrong.
あんたもそれでいいな。
今さら何かを隠し立てして逃げ延びようとは思っていない。分かった。
それじゃあろう。あんたたち採用会が日本に来た経緯、そして登場会との構想の理由、そしてその根底にある尾道の秘密とは一体何なのか。
Tell me the secret.
まず尾道の秘密についてだが、私はその真相を知らない。
なんだって、それじゃ話がめちゃくちゃじゃねえか。兄貴、やっぱこんな男信用しちゃいけませんよ。広瀬のおやつさんはめようとして話でっち上げようとしてんだ。
落ち着け言うた。話を続けてくれ。
尾道の秘密とは、採用会の先代である私の父親とクルス・タケルとの間でやり取りされたある計画のことを指す。
ある計画？
日本が世界を相手に戦争してた頃のものだ。おそらく軍事機密に関わる何かしらの計画なのだと思う。その頃まだ陽明連合会は存在していない。つまり石見造船と先代の採用会とで何かの取引があったっていうことか。そういうことになる。そして私が初めて尾道の秘密の存在を知った。
Oh God. Don't. Sorry, I've just seen the year. Don't tell me this is something to do with the fucking. Oh God, what were the ones that Saijima was supposed to have shot, and then it turned out it was the stupid rubber bullets thing.
No, that was 88.
Oh wait. No. Yakuza 0 was 88. I think that was 85. I'll have to quickly check. I'm pretty sure that was 85 though. Saijima shooting. The Ueno Seiwa hit. Yeah, it's a completely different clan then. No, yeah, I was right. It was 85. There you go. April 20th, 1985. Yeah, Yakuza 0 was set in 88, which was 3 years later. So there you go.
See.
There you go. Oh, there you go. Shotsky says 85, yes. I'm surprised I remembered that, to be completely honest. I'm terrible with dates and names and stuff. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, all saying about the chapters thing that I was talking about, that's what we call pacing. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's I think that's a complete coincidence that it was 85, probably. It's the rubber bullets thing, yeah, the first time it happened. How can you forget? Yeah, exactly, very true. Bruce Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana. See, I got that reference. Right, anyway, yeah, the first time I heard the secret mention was roughly 1985.
1985年、父は死ぬ直前、それがクルスのアキレス腱となる代物だと話していたが、具体的な内容までは明かさなかった。ただ父の死後、私の手元にはその秘密を解く鍵となるものだけが残された。鍵となるもの？何なんだそれは。尾道のある場所を示す暗号らしい。あいにくあれから30年経った今、私にはそれを解読できていない。
30年前か。俺が登場会に入った頃の話だな。
Maybe it was
この
something.
日本という国が空前絶後の好景気に沸き、表社会も裏社会もこの世。
The prosperous time being the economic bubble that happened. That's why you could get so much money in Yakuza 0. Yeah, I'm just sort of throwing in little bits of information that I can to help me out as well as anyone else watching.
世の春を謳歌していた時代だ。その頃には岩見平蔵もクルスタケルというもう一つの顔を持ち、岩見造船会長という表の顔、陽明連合会会長という裏の顔、二つの顔を使い分けることでフィクサーとしての地位を確立していた。確か陽明連合会が急速に力を持ったのは戦後すぐのことだ。もしかするとその尾道の秘密ってやつが原因でクルスは裏社会に足を踏み入れたってことか。クルスがなぜ裏社会に足を踏み入れたのかは私にはわからない。だが岩見造船という大企業の会長が極道組織の会長であるという事実を知る人間はほとんどいない。私はその事実と父から聞いた尾道の秘密の存在をちらつかせ、とある裏取引をクルスに持ちかけたのだ。
それが平ハイツの密航、そして架空の戸籍を与えるヒューマンロンダリングだな。
ヒューマンロンダリング。
ああ、そうだ。中国という国家に存在を認められない平ハイツの子供たち。戸籍がなく教育もなく、ただ裏社会での将来だけが約束された存在だから、彼らは日本人に生まれ変わるために我々から莫大な借金を背負わされることも厭わなかった。密入国のお題は子供たちの出世払いってことかよ。我々は慈善家ではないが、本気で同胞の子供たちを救ってやりたいという気持ちも持っていた。平ハイツたちの身になってみれば、私たちだけが唯一の救い主だったはずだ。分かったよ。で、そこにクルスがどう絡んでくる？造船業という密入国に最適な密航ルートを持ち、その上日本の国家権力を裏から意のままに操れる人間、クルス・タケルは私のヒューマンロンダリング計画にとって必要不可欠な人間だった。
クルスは密入国に手を貸し、平ハイツに架空の日本人の戸籍を与えた。かなりのリスクがあったはずだ。
それだけ尾道の秘密を守ることがクルスにとっては重要だったということだろう。だがとにかく私の思惑通りに取引は成立した。以来私は中国本土で西洋会に日本不可侵の命令を出し、クルスとの無駄な接触を避けるようにした。私が尾道の秘密の核心を知らないと気づかせるわけにはいかないのでな。じゃあどうして今になってあんたらは日本にやってきた？1年前のアジア街の大火事、あれは東上会があんたらを引き込むために起こしたんだろう。知らないとは言わせねえぞ。全てはクルス・タケルの息子岩見恒夫が仕組んだことだ。あの男は密かに私の息子ジミー・ローと手を結び、東上会の菅井をも巻き込んで西洋界に日本進出を求めてきた。
During the original fire of Little Asia. In fact, I think this cutscene was at the start of the game, if I remember rightly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. It's one of the first things in the game. I don't know why I remember that all of a sudden.
いい眺めでしょう。あの炎の大きさが私の誠意だとお受け取りいただきたい。それじゃあ我々とあなた方の永遠の絆と繁栄を祝して乾杯してもよろしいですかな。
And he was there.
ローさん、
我々がここまでこぎつけたのはこのジミーのおかげです。あなたはいい後継者をお持ちだ。
岩見社長、父はめったなことでは私を褒めてはくれません。ですが今日は期待していいと思っています。
It's a good thing that fire didn't spread any further, isn't it?
Yeah.
老弟，现在燃烧的那区域是亚细亚街，从今天起就是纪委会的领地了。
儿子，你也太放肆了吧！
啥？
我什么时候说过我要进出审视厅的？我只有说过不准接近库鲁斯在的日本，也把理由告诉你了。
どうかしましたか？
这次的事全部给我撤回。站起来，我们走。
岩見社長、お父上によろしくお伝えください。私たちはそろそろ失礼します。
お待ちください、総帥。
何か？
この件についてはジミーと私とで進めてきました。父のクルスは一切関知していません。それともう一つ。
您无法拒绝这个要求。
あなたも人が悪い。中国語が堪能とは知らなかった。
Yeah, sorry.
That meant he understood what was going on.
Also, I was going to say he started speaking Chinese. I hadn't realised you were proficient in our language. Yeah, so he heard all that was going on. Yeah, exactly.
だが私にこの話を断れないというのはどういう理由でだ？
尾道の秘密ですよ。あなたはあの秘密の核心を知らないですよね。ご子息と先日食事をさせていただいた時です。酔った彼はご機嫌でこう言ってました。親父は知りもしない秘密でクルスを脅し、そのハッタリがバレることにビビっていると何度も何度もね。
お前。
Because he was drunk.
酒で口が軽くなる人間というのは非常に扱いやすい。
クルスには知られてない。大丈夫だ。
採用会がなぜ日本不可侵などと言っているのか、それはあなたが秘密の核心を知らないとクルスタケルに気づかせたくないからだ。そのためにはなるべく父との接触を避ける必要がある。ご安心ください。父には内緒にしておきます。もし父がこのことを知れば、尾道から入り込んだヘイハイツたちは始末されることでしょう。そうなっては大変だ。
お前はなぜ我々をカムロ町に引き込もうとする？目的は何だ？
カムロ町登場界再生計画。
Shotsky asking there, wasn't this at the beginning of the game? Yes, it was, but we didn't know who they were at the time and we couldn't see them.
登場界再生計画。
スネ夫の目的は菅井と染谷を使って登場界を乗っ取り、ゆくゆくはカムロ町の利権をすべてその手に入れるというものだった。採用会はそれを実現するための駒にしか過ぎなかった。
だがあんたはそれを飲むしかなかった。
ああ、あんたは自分がやったヒューマンロンダリングがあだになって 人質を取られた形になったってわけか。あとは桐生さん、あなたも知っての通りだ。岩見恒夫は我々西洋会や菅井にカムロ町の構想を演じさせ、まず東上会の6代目を警察に逮捕させた。
Yeah,
そして自分の言いなりになる菅井に東上会の実権を握らせると、今度は用済みとなった私の命を狙った。おそらく恒夫はアジア外に我々を招いた時からそのつもりでいたのだろう。
だがその時身代わりに殺されたのがあんたの息子ジミー・ローか。
一方でクルスからしても恒夫の暴走は悪夢だったはずだ。私が息子を殺された報復に尾道の秘密を暴露すると恐れることになった。だからクルスは広瀬を使いによこし、まずは私に日本からの撤退を迫った。
What was that? I don't know. Something just fell over in the kitchen and it scared the shit out of me. I don't know what it was. It sounded like a bag falling down. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, sorry.
ユータを西洋会の後継者に差し出すことでな。
あんたが一人でそう言ってるだけだ。おやつさんがそんなことは俺は信じねえぞ。
クルスや広瀬にとって尾道の秘密というのはもはや呪縛だ。だから広瀬はユータを私への死角に仕立て上げた。彼らはもう私の口を塞ぐのに手段を選ばない。
黙れって。
桐生さん、あなたも広瀬を疑うことはできないか。
広瀬の親分は長いこと遥かをかくまってくれた恩人だ。あの人がいなけりゃ遥かも春とも今頃どうなってたかわからねえ。俺もユータと同じ気持ちだ。広瀬の親分を信じたい。
このビルに屋上があったが、ここから先は桐生さん、あなたと2人で話したい。屋上で待っている。
Oh, that'd be safe. Would you happen to know the roof by any chance? Or is that some sort of landmark? No, it just has less aerials than other places. Right. I thought of something about Father Ted earlier and I just cannot think what I should have written it down. I didn't want to ruin the cutscene there.
ローが屋上で兄貴を待ってます。俺はいいですから兄貴言ってやってください。
I actually wasn't worried about you, but you had a speech bubble, so I felt compelled to talk to you. Oh, yeah, before I forget, I'm going to turn the difficulty up to hard. See what that's like. Because it's not like I haven't got tons of healing items, even if it is quite difficult, so... Yeah. Right, we're now playing on hard mode. Ooh. Plus the fact that if I'm going to do this on Legend, I'm going to have to... It's going to be even more difficult anyway, so... May as well get started.
はるかのことなんだがな。
何かあったのか。
回復の兆しが出てきた。
え、
本当ですか。
Wait.
お前らがアジア外に行っている間、はるかのいる警察病院でハルトをかくまってたんだ。その時偶然かもしれんが眠っていたあいつの目から涙がこぼれた。あいつも必死になって目覚まそうとしてるんだよ。たまにはいいニュースもねえとな。
そうか。ありがとうな、誰さ。
Ruka might be waking up. Oh god, my foot's starting to get sore again. That bloody cut on it. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Up to the roof we go. I read about your foot. Is it good? yeah, I mean, it's not bleeding. It's really not that serious of an injury. It just fucking stings like hell. It's because it's cut through a couple of layers of skin. It bled for like a couple of minutes, but I mean, also APA, the Acolyte Protection Agency. So when I said there was an there was a bit on the roof here and there was nothing up here. This is what this is for. This cutscene, I guess.
Yeah.
As it turns out.
No toilet up here.
Sorry, go on.
But there's no toilet up here.
But there's no toilet up here. There was, what was it? The trying to think of an animal in Kamurocho. The I don't know. I can't think of anything. I'm nibbling at my cape. I don't know. I can't think of anything. But yeah.
尾道の秘密はあなたに託す。私にはもうあまり時間が残されていない。
なんだと。
I reckon it'll be shot before he can reveal it.
これを。
A 4 GB flash card. Hmm.
これは先代が私に託したマイクロフィルムのデータ。あなたの持っている携帯で読み込めるはずだ。
さっきあんたが言ってた暗号が入っているって。
ああ。解読すれば尾道の秘密を暴く鍵となる。私には解けなかったが、尾道に詳しい者になら何かわかるかもしれない。そしてあなたが尾道の秘密に迫れば、その前に立ちふさがるのが広瀬だ。彼はあなたを殺してでも阻止しに来るだろ
う。なぜ俺に秘密を託すことにした？
あなたは沢村遥の親代わりだ。私の息子が愛した娘の父親。我々は両家の父親同士ということになるな。もちろん今さら私に雄太の父親面する資格はない。それでも私が尾道の秘密と息子のことを託せる相手はあなただけだ。
雄太を。
雄太にとって広瀬という男は親というべき存在らしい。その広瀬を疑い続けて生きていくことは辛いはずだ。何らかの決着が必要になる。そして尾道の秘密を暴くことがそのきっかけになるはずだ。
I'd have put the card in the phone. I'd have put the card in the phone while he was talking. I'd be too intrigued not to.
もう一つ。あんたさっき時間が残されてないと言っていたな。あれはどういうことだ？
私は宇佐美雄太を後継者とすることを断念したと組織に連絡を入れた。
何？
それは採用会の血の掟を守れなかったということを意味する。組織は存続するために私に代わる新たな総帥を立てるだろう。同時に掟を破った者には相応の償いが求められる。
それじゃあんたは
間もなく採用会の資格が私のもとに来るはずだ。私が一緒にいては足手まといになる。採用会はアジア外から撤退する。心残りは岩見恒夫に殺されたジミー・ローの仇を取ってやれなかったことだ。
ロー、ユータに何か伝えることは？
私はあの子の赤ん坊を殺そうとした男だ。最後に可愛い孫の顔を見れてよかったなどと言っても信じてはもらえ
return to Wanamichi. This is personal now. Also, oh, I was going to say we can zoom in on the fire, but that's which direction is Little Asia from here? I'm just trying to work out where we are. Yeah, so this is the main street. So Little Asia would be this side, I think. I just wondered if the fire was still there, but you'd see smoke, I guess. So I don't know. That cage thing is difficult to see. Oh, didn't go down far. I was going to say the dot is there, but it's right below me, I suppose.
ローはどうした？
あいつはもう二度と俺たちの前には現れない。ローは俺に尾道の秘密を暴く鍵を託していった。
So typical Kiryu knows, but oh wait, I suppose he hasn't looked at the phone. It's like he knows what we don't, but he hasn't looked yet.
俺はこれから尾道に向かう。
秘密を暴きに行くってことは？
ああ。ただその前に広瀬一家の連中とも話す必要がある。あいつらが親と慕ってきた広瀬の親分と対決することになるかもしれないんだ。俺にはあいつらに通さなきゃならねえ筋がある。
なんでお前がそこまでしなきゃならねえんだ。ローが姿消したってんならもうハルトやハルカが狙われる理由もなくなるんじゃねえか。お前がこれ以上尾道に首突っ込む必要はねえ。違うか。
広瀬一家のあいつらをこの件に巻き込んできたのは間違いなく俺だ。それはもう俺の用は済んだと。今さら手引くなんて真似はしたくない。
たく、お前ってやつは変わらねえな。分かったよ。もう勝手にしろ。
ユータ、お前はハルトを連れてハルカのところへ行け。
え？
尾道へは俺一人で行く。
なんですか？いや、俺も行きますよ。
俺はな、ユータ、俺の目の前でハルカの両親が死んだ日誓ったことがある。あいつもいつか好きな男ができて子供を持つだろう。そんな日が来るまで俺があいつの親でいようってな。
兄貴。
今のハルカには誰かがそばにいてやる必要がある。だがそれは父親の役目じゃない。お前にしかできないことだ。
そうはいきませんよ。ローは広瀬のおやつさんのことを好き放題デタラメ並べていったんすよ。俺はおやつさんの無実を尾道で確かめなきゃなんないんす。それでやっぱりおやつさんが無実だったら、俺は今度こそあのローをぶっ殺してやる。
おい、
なんだよ。
Yeah, I was going to say, you probably shouldn't say that in front of Data, you fucking idiot.
デカの前で随分な言い草だな。なめてんのかお前。
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
宇佐美優太、さっき起きたアジア街の火事の件でお前に話がある。
ちょっと冗談。
こいつのことは任せとけ。
だってさ。
This is just to get him out of the way, I reckon. Yeah.
お前も娘を持つ父親だったんだよな。若い男に娘取られる気持ちはどうだ？俺にはよくわかるよ。
急に先輩風吹かさないでくれ。
俺行くぞ。
マジかよあんた頼むよ、ちょっと勘弁してくれって。
Well, there you go. Yeah, so I reckon that was just him waiting for him to say anything that was mildly incriminating just so he could get him out the bloody way, which has worked, to be fair. So, yes. Goodbye to you, Mama. Mama. Thinking of Johnny Bravo. Is that a thing? Oh, it's probably not a thing anymore, is it? Okay, so we need to just go back to Wanamichi then.
Sexy mama.
Oh, sexy mama. Da-da-da. Oh. Yeah, that was a weird thing, wasn't it? Where they went, let's make a 90s cartoon of a man who acts like Elvis, and for some reason it got over. Although most things did back then, so there you go.
Well, Elvis, if he, well, I don't know if he did or not, but if he objectified women.
Well, as much as any man did in the 50s, I imagine.
Yeah.
There's a brilliant, my favourite quote to epitomise what Elvis got like in the end, when he was at the height of, Nagumo and the others should be over at the office. Indeed they should. One of the Elvis things, he said, I'm really famous now, and I don't know if it was to a friend or like a reporter or something, and he said, oh yeah, look, they've blocked off that little passageway through to the thing. Is there a, yeah, oh, I wonder where we'll be stopped. Pretty fucking obvious. Yeah, he said, oh, I like being famous, it's fun, and all this sort of stuff. And he goes, but I can't go anywhere, I get bothered by everyone. And they said, no, whoever it was looked him up and down, and fully in his sort of like Elvis sort of suit that you would expect, and went, why don't you just wear normal clothes, and then people wouldn't recognise you as much? And then he paused for a second and thought, and then went, yeah, but then I wouldn't be Elvis. And it's like, that's your problem. It's like you can't get out of it. It's that's the all your successes and failures in one sentence. It's and that's the thing. He could never not be Elvis, even if he wanted to, which he didn't want to. So it was but yeah, this is the classic Elvis quote. That. Oh dear.
桐生さんでの陽明連合会会長クルスからの伝言ですわ。この町から即刻出てってつかさい。
Lickety split, who are you?
親父からの命令ですけ。理由もなんもないわ。
なら俺もそんなもん聞く義理はないな。
ほうですか。こっちも手段は選ばんど。大っぴらにやっても構わんのじゃ。話はしまいじゃの。踊れな。ぶち殺したれ。
Lickety split. That's what when oh, rock music. When what was it? I can't think of his name. Rimmer. He wanted to convince Lister that he was Kachansky, the old Kachansky, and he dressed up as her and then said, "Oh, hold on. Oh, it's Majima." No. Button. Yeah, and she said, come on, Dave, forget about me, you'll forget about me, lickety split. And he went, Rimmer, I can tell it's you. No one else says lickety split.
That's actually something you haven't.
Right, sorry, what was that?
It looks down the top and says, I've seen something you haven't.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, no, that was oh, I can't remember why he had a woman's body. I think that was probably when Holly was trying to piss him off, from what I remember. Yeah, I noticed that the enemies aren't losing as much health now, given that this is our first fight on hard difficulty. Being a bit more aggressive as well. I don't know, that could just be my imagination. Oh, fucking monkey flip me. Nice. I'm trying to get the guy with the gun. Ooh. Wow, that gunshot took a lot of damage. Oh, no, no, wrong one. Yeah, that'll do. Ho ho. Ho ho. I don't wonder how long that combo goes for if you keep hitting the buttons, but I actually get 5 or 6 there. Dick. Ooh. Yeah, I was trying to take out the gun guy first, but it didn't work. Right, okay.
Oh, いらっしゃい、桐生さん。
Let's fill up the health there. If I can get to the place where I can buy drinks again, I will try, because it's the pharmacy over here. Yeah, we need to go all the way over to the bar, so that's fine. Hello. Okay. When I left, she said "Matadorzo," which I'm not sure what that means, but it did make me think of brilliant! Buying Dougal the Matador.
Yeah.
How did you know? You left some hints there, Va. I want a big Matador outfit, so I found Dougal Maguire on a bed sheet that was like the size of the house. I always wonder where he got that from. I was going to save, but well.
It's basically please come again.
Oh, what you mean now?
No, as in Matadorzo.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I thought you meant the police are coming. I was going to say they probably will actually, but that wasn't what you, yeah. The status of Minoru Daidoji remains unknown, with even key advisors apparently still in the dark. Sounds like they were starting a news report, probably on telly in the bar. Have to tell him about old Takeshi being naughty.
広瀬の親分は今どこにいる？最後にお前らがあの人を見たのはいつだ？
おやっさんがブラッと出ていくんはいつものことじゃ。そのうち帰ってくると思いますけ。
もし俺が尾道の秘密を暴こうとすれば、そこへ親分が現れるって話だ。その時は、あの人はユータやローのように俺のことも殺そうとする。
それもローが言うとるだけじゃろうが。
ああ、確かにな。
わしと松永はノー兄貴。ほんのガキン頃から広瀬のおやっさんに世話かけてきたんじゃ。わしらは父親がおらんかったけ、あん人がずっと親代わりよ。広瀬一家の歴史っちゅうんはそんじょそこらの組とは違うんじゃ。それを中国マフィアのたわごとに踊らされて、わしらにおやっさんを疑えっちゅうんか。どうなんじゃ、ああ桐生の兄貴。
ローの話を頭っからお前らが聞く気になるねえのは分かってる。俺だって信じたくはねえ。
信じとうはないが信じとるっちゅうことかい。ほいじゃったら桐生さん、わしらはもうあんたを兄貴とは呼べん。
だがもし尾道の秘密を前にしてそこに親分が現れたとしたら、お前らは
うちに親試すようなバカはおらんで。わしらは黙って親の言うことに従やええ。我も元極道じゃったら分かっとるはずじゃ。
都合のいい時だけ極道風吹かすのか。
わりゃなんじゃい呼んだら桐生さん。
I'll have to fight all of them in the end, I reckon.
そうじゃ。わしらの頭をバカにしとるんか。
踊れら手出すな。表出や桐生。わしと差しで蹴りつけたらんかい。
Yeah, I just get this feeling we'll have to fight him at some point. Or now, for that matter.
またお前とやり合うことになるとはな、ナグモ。
Yeah, so Nagumo was the very first person we fought in this entire game, if I remember rightly, in that little alleyway. It was like the practice fight for the game, and then later on we caught up to that moment and we fought him again, and now we're fighting him again. So
お前を殴りたくねえ。
好きにしたらええ。じゃがわしは手加減せんど。広島ヤクザの意地注文を見しちゃる。
straight into red heat. Almost missed that. It's the war equivalent of holding a dwarf at arm's length. Yeah. That's one of Ricky's things. It was a range war, and what that means is our guns could fire, say, 10 kilometres, and theirs could fire 8. So we parked our ships 9 kilometres out, and they're falling into the water, and we were showing the shit out of them, and then his whole thing was it's like the war equivalent of holding a dwarf at arm's length. As you, at the wheel, kick him in the balls. Can't quite see what's going on, but there we go. Yeah, camera angles are a bit dodgy in a little alleyway. Yeah. Oh.
なんじゃ踊れる。まだ終わっとらんと。引っ込んどれや。
違うんじゃ頭。邪魔が入ったで。
Oh.
本家の連中じゃ。
続きは後だ、ナグモ。
じゃが、こいつら何の目的じゃ。
クルス会長からの使いだろう。俺が尾道にいるのが気に食わねえらしい。
あんたが尾道の秘密を暴こうとしとるからか。
もういい、ナグモ。連中に俺とはもう切れたと言え。そうすりゃお前らは見逃してもらえる。
今さらそがーなみっともないまでできるわい。
So you do still care.
ええんじゃな、頭。
本家の連中に見せたれや。わしら広瀬一家がなんぼのもんかっちゅうのをもう。
I'm not ready, I'm drinking. Right, okay, there we go. Oh. Probably not much point in trying to do grabs in an alleyway, because especially the swing one. There we are. Shots keep joining in. Oh. Grab someone then. Right. You think with that many people that grab would have grabbed someone? Right.
Nagumo. クルス会長が尾道の秘密を守ろうとしているのは間違いない。
ほうみたいじゃの。ほいじゃが、おやっさんもそうじゃとは限らんで。
親分を信じているなら、しっかりその目で確かめろ。聞いちまった疑いを抱えたまま、ずっとあの人を親と呼び続けんのか。広瀬一家の絆は取り繕って守んなきゃなんねえ程度のもんじゃねえだろ。
当たり前じゃ。
ほいじゃ秘密を暴きに行くんか、頭。でももし親さんがわしらをほんまに襲ってきたら。
もしもの話はもうええんじゃ。わしはええ加減そがにややこしい話はもうごめんじゃ。組の君が親さんとあのにいちいち迷うことがあるんか。わしも腹決まりましたき。あんたと一緒に尾道の秘密とやらを暴く。ただしわしらが動くんはあんたに親さんの無実を証明するためじゃ。それが分かった暁にはしっかり詫び入れてもらわんといけんど。
ああ、そん時は俺のことを好きにしていい。
男に二言はないの。桐生の兄貴。
また兄貴じゃ言うとる。相変わらず勝手なお人じゃ。
踊れも腹決め、松永。田頭もええの。で、どこ行ったら尾道の秘密を暴けるんじゃ。
Something on the phone, isn't it? I can't believe he hasn't
こ
looked
い
at
つ
it
は
yet.
ローに託されたある場所を示す暗号らしい。ただ問題は俺にもローにも読み解けなかったってことだ。
あ？
解読するにはお前らの力が必要だ。
What was it? I've found the secret of turning base metals into gold. I've invented that Percy. It's green. What you have gold traditionally is gold. What you have created, if anything, is some green. I love that episode so much, it's stupid. Yes, the brooch of God, it's a nugget. Is it true I hold in my mortal hands a nugget of purest green? And he went, not so much a nugget, is it? More of a splat. There we go. So this is our code, is it? Okay.
これがローから受け取った画像だ。
なんじゃこりゃ。ローが渡した暗号ってこれだけか。
ああ、この暗号がどこかの場所を示しているらしい。
使われとるアルファベットは J、B、R、N、M、E、O、I、K。使われとる数字は7、7、36、1、7、9、22、1、1。見る限りアルファベットと数字がワンセットになってる。
That's what I was thinking.
ああ、これはもしかしたら開示暗号かもしれん。
開示暗号？
わしもネットでしか見たことがないんじゃが、例えばこの J7 で何かの文字一つ、B7 で別の文字一つを表しとる。これを解読すると何かの文章になっとる気がしますわ。
ほ
う。あとは開示表さえあれば解けるはずなんじゃが。
開示表？
この暗号の元になっとる文字表ですわ。
Could have a book or something. Yeah. Alright.
例えば、あいうえおの50音表をこんな風に数字で置き換えたものが開示表じゃ。
Fucking
こ
wrote
の
that
開
quick.
示表をもとにこんにちはを表すと、15100423251という数字で表せる。
ほう、なるほどな。
じゃあローの暗号の元になった開示表が何なんか分かればええってことか。
Exactly.
そういうことになります。
確かローは尾道に詳しい人間であれば何かわかるかもしれないと言っていた。もしかしたらその開示表ってのはこの土地に古くから関わっている。
Right. Something's just clicked in my head, and this makes so much sense. As to I was literally thinking about this 10 minutes ago. Weirdly, thinking how weird it is that they don't do anything to do with the history of the area. I think it's to do with the those stones with the poems on them. Because they've all got like, oh, it was but towards the sea was the da and all this, and it's all. And I was thinking at the time when we were reading them, I don't know what these are for, but these feel like they're supposed to be leading me somewhere. So what that is what order to read them in, I reckon. I think that's what I think that's what's happening. If that turns out to be true, then I genuinely have not read that anywhere, but yeah.
なのかもしれない。
よっしゃ、わかった。暗号に関係しそうなものなら何でもええ。
Yeah.
今からこの土地を片っ端から調べるんじゃ。へい。
Hopefully I'm not supposed to have written that code down, but gather info on the code. Right, okay. The city must have answers. Okay.
Blue dot.
Blue dot.
Inside.
Oh, I didn't see. Hold on. I was going to say, what was it? Look, the DARPA chief. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Huh.
Yeah, it's him as the blue dot. You'll have to screenshot whatever you need. I don't know how to do that. I just write it down, frankly.
頭たちは聞き込みする言うて出て行きましたわ。わしはネットで情報を集めてみます。
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I would write it down because I'd have to keep looking at the picture otherwise. How do I see it again? Or should I have done it already and therefore I've missed it?
You probably don't need to.
Yeah, I think the thing is, if we were supposed to have noted that, either they would have made us note it, or they'd give you an opportunity to see it again. Because if it was literally a one-time thing and they go, well, you know, that was too late or whatever, then yeah. So probably...
This is the 80s and we're playing this on the NES.
Yeah, and it's one of those things, yeah, you have to write down the password. TX9421, ah!
Or MSX or whatever.
That's where the Metal Gear Solid started, as we know. Right, okay. So I need to find one of those stones and see if they've got, like, markers on them or something. This is just... If it isn't this and I'm completely wrong, then...
クヒだ。大屋根は皆寺にして風香る。岩やさざ波。
Countless roof tiles dot the mountainside on which you must have been bustling against Brian. Yes. Oh, there we go. The first letter of his name is I. I wonder if this is related to the code. Maybe I could get a picture just in case. Okay. So, does that get saved as a picture or not? I think it's probably automatic. Yeah, I'd have thought it was not technically in the... Because if you had a full photo, it wouldn't know what to do. Full load of photos, it wouldn't know what to do. Right, so we need... is there another one up here? Get out the bloody way. Or... yeah, do we have to go up to the... looks like the tram doesn't run at night now. Okay, we don't need to go up there then. Alright. Let's look for blue dots on the radar then. See, that's the other thing as well. If they didn't show up on the radar, it would seem less important. Because I was thinking, why is something this unimportant marked on the map? But yeah.
クヒだ。のどかさや小山続きに塔二つ。正岡式。
Super goes over the mountain, the perfect image for a hilly town, Economici. First letter of his name is M. This is related to the code, yeah, okay. Alright. I don't remember if there are any up here, but I'll go. I think there are at least one. Oh, I'm thinking of somewhere else. I don't know, I am, yeah, because there was, yeah. Yeah, this is the bit I'm thinking of, because this is where we rescued what's his name from a fight. Yeah, so there's one up here at least. What? Who's that?
お前さん、見慣れん顔じゃの。よそから来たもんか。
ああ、そんなところだ。
この尾道という土地はな、古来から風光明媚な港町として多くの人に愛されてきたんじゃ。ここを訪れた有名な作家や詩人たちも、この町の美しさに魅了され、この土地にいろんな詩歌を残してきた。尾道の先人たちはその詩歌を未来に伝えようと句碑を立てたんじゃ。お前さんも暇があったら先人たちが残した詩歌に触れてみんさい。
そうだな。
句碑は全部で9つある。いろんな場所に立っとるけ、探してみたらどうじゃ。
わかった。
That's actually good information. There are 9 of them. So we found 3, I think. Well, including the one with no, well, 2 including this one, or is that 3 including this one?
And he wants you to have a propaganda in them.
Geese and ganders, everyone loves Ned Flanders. Not me. Everyone who counts loves Ned Flanders.
クヒだ。 日の影は青海原を照らしつつ光るクジャクの尾道の沖実編者一句
And sun setting really is a stunning sight to behold. First letter of his name is J. Code. Click. Okay. How do I... What's happening here? Right, okay. I don't know if there was one on the observation deck or not. I honestly don't remember. I mean, we've only ever been up here once, so... Oh, there are people here. Oh yeah, there is one. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if I ever looked at this one.
悔いだ盤石座すべく待つよるべし憔悴隠るところ開口現る6年重ねて来たる千光寺三子水明四庫にあり晩が半ば暗くして繁栄斜めなり相つとう惨敗未だ傾け去らず神戸を巡らして年頃に諸少年に職騎手せよ先生かつてよいしところと来山陽
I'm slightly amused during that because I read it and thought what, and then realised it was sake. I put the sake which we share. What? And then realised. So you know, the first name of his letter is R. Yeah, like in that Abroad in Japan thing where he was teaching them how to swear with that book, and that one of the teachers was trying to read it. And he went for fuck. Sake. And it became, and Chris made it into a t-shirt. You can get a bottle, it's like got a bottle on it with fuck sake written on it. Oh dear. He went, he sort of trying to say through laughter, close, but you know, not quite, no. Right, so I think that's 4 then, or 5. I wasn't counting them from the start, so that was either 4 or 5. Right, okay. I think that's all the ones up here. I don't think, yeah. So this is the 2 different games that I played just enough to get the completion metrics for, and then never came back to it because, you know, as much of a boost as you can get from that. Oh, extra defense for 2 battles, and it's like, but I have to come up here every time I want it. And most of the drinks give you that already, and the machines are everywhere, so I don't know. Because it's not like going, oh yeah, but the trade-off is it's free. It's not free, you still have to pay for it. I know one of them's right at the bottom of town in that weird little alleyway thing. But I think there's a couple more up here. We looked at that one already. Don't think there are any in the cemetery. Yeah, there's one the other side of the cemetery. And then that just leads out to the road, so I'll come back on. Yeah, so there's a bridge and then, yeah, okay. So I was looking at the map rather than Kiryu. Yeah, so say you can go through here.
悔いだ覚えきれぬ島々の名や夏霞笑み水飲
Since the iron's fading out, views hold great sentimental value for them. Emi Su, the first letter of his name is E. I wouldn't have thought Emi was a man's name, but mind you, this is a man's name in the, you know, 1400s or whatever this was written, so... Nope, dead end, okay. So that's a straight run to the bottom. Okay. Yeah, so nothing there. I saw another one across the road, but we'll deal with the top half of the town first. I mean, I suppose technically what you should have done is written down where they all were the first time you go into town, but how do you know you're going to need that information? So I didn't bother.
You can probably make to check them again anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we do have to check them again now. I don't fight an empty stomach either. Basho, first letter of his name is B. Okay. I thought I was a hummingbird of some kind. That's one of my favourite Apu moments of all time, I think.
Yeah.
Flowers in bloom surveying a blood-soaked battlefield. First letter of his name is N. Code. I've completely lost track of how many we've read now. Somewhere around 6. Right, where did I see... I think there's one on this road anyway. Yeah, here we go. Date's first name is Makoto. It certainly is. First letter is O. Always makes me think that it's missing, like, the... If you imagine that as a chair, and that's the back of the chair, and then they're like the posts for the arms, it's like part of it's fallen off somewhere. Okay. Yeah, if I go down the middle... Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, this one coming up. You got to get it from the... Oh, shiny. Like a magpie. Right. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Right. That might be Battleship, surrounded by a course of checking birds. Is that the letter of his name is K. There we go, I've checked all 9. Yeah, my count was completely off then. JBRNMEOK. I'm up to something, the names match up with the codes. I should head back to the office and let the others know. Okay. I'm glad they told us when we found that one. Oh, I don't know if I ever mentioned this, by the way. The trash item. Oh, it's actually... Oh, there are the pictures. Huh. So it does put them in your inventory then. Oh, they are, memo of the code. So we could... can we select that? No, we can't. Okay. But it is there, so that's cool. I was looking for...
a new direction.
Oh, the trash thing. I was trying to think, what am I even looking for? Yeah, it wasn't until Yakuza 6 that I realised that that wasn't a rubbish bin filled with trash, that little icon, because it's big over on the right. It's a tin can. genuinely didn't realise that until now. It's the same symbol in every game, and I only realised a couple of weeks ago. But yeah. Yeah, so we need to go back to the office and solve the puzzle. If they go, oh yeah, you have to there because each letter is in. Well, we'd have to sort the order of the stones, but I don't know if you'd have to do that with the poem in front of you or whatever. But that's going to be tricky if we do have to do that. You know, if you take the journey naturally and follow the instructions, what order did you go to the stone? That's what it'll be. You have to know which stone to start with, and then it goes, oh, he travelled to the east on da-da-da. And it reminds, the reason why I got this, I probably wouldn't have got this if it wasn't for Final Fantasy IX. There's a thing with, what is it, Stellazio coins, and you have to collect them for the queen of this town, and there's like 12 of them or something. And then she goes, oh, I realised there's a 13th one. Oh, I don't know where it is and everything. And then you realise that there's directions on the back of each coin, and if you put the coins all in order, because they're all star signs, if you put them all in star sign order, you get directions around the town, around the world rather. And the last direction points you, go east from here and all this sort of thing. And you end up finding the 13th coin at the destination, which weirdly is in exactly the same place that you found one of the coins. So if you know for a fact that it's in a place where you found one of the coins already, you'd only have to search like 12 places anyway. So, and it wouldn't take that long, because I think by then you have the airship, so... Would you have the airship by then? Yeah, I think you probably would. Is it just me, or did he have a health bar just then? You see that? That's weird. He definitely had a health bar just then. Oh, wrong door.
I mean, the light above the door.
Well, I don't know, I saw green and words above it, but by the time I could have a proper look at it, it had gone. I wonder if that's because there was enemies behind us, and it was trying to bring them into the fight like it was for the last one, but I think the game couldn't work out what to do, so it disappeared. Ugh.
みんな聞いてくれ。この町にある区碑をすべて回ってきたんだが、偶然にも暗号のアルファベットと作者の頭文字が一致した証拠に区碑をすべて写真に収めてある。高頭、見てくれ。
Yeah, you're the code boy.
確かに完全に一致してますわ。もしかしたら例の暗号の開示表は
Yeah, Shotsky's saying it's cool they incorporated these poems into the story. Yeah, do you know what I thought they'd end up being useful for? Either nothing, or one of those trouble missions. You know, sometimes they give you really weird stuff to do. I know for a fact that some of them you can't do till after the game's finished. That's another thing we can do, the trouble missions. Yeah, I thought it would be someone goes, oh, I really must know the information that's on the stones, and we'd have to read them all within, 3 minutes or whatever, or some weird thing like that, but...
区碑に刻まれたしかもしれん。桐生の兄貴、これは大発見じゃ。
ということは、例の暗号がすべて解けるっちゅうことじゃな。
ええ、早速照合してみますわ。J7 は10編者一句の7番目の文字。B7 は芭蕉の7番目の文字。軍。残りも全部当てはめると海軍水兵山名灯台の墓。
海軍水兵山名灯台の墓。それって戦六の墓地にあるでかいのことか。
そうじゃ。あの古い墓のことじゃ。
なら話は早い。桐生の兄貴、早速墓地へ行ってみましょうや。
Huh.
わかった。
Maybe, right, when we were looking for Hirose, I know I keep there, I see they've all got name things now. There you go, and they disappeared again. when we were looking for Hirose, one of the places it said we could go is the cemetery. I wonder if that was supposed to be a clue, like a ooh type, you know, it's a reveal clue that you're not supposed to know why that's a clue yet. That's interesting though, yeah. I didn't think the right, I'm in first person, what's going on? Why can't I get out of first person? This is really weird. Look, I'm in first person. If I press it, I go... Oh, that's strange. What is going on? I think the game's glitched. Okay. The model for Kiryu's disappeared. Yeah, it's really weird. I can't run or anything. I'm hoping if I... Go on.
Are you able to go inside?
Possibly if I can move. There we go, yeah. If I go to where I'm supposed to be walking around, I can't really move very well. Go inside a building or something, yeah. Oh, that's really strange. I'll have to take a clip of this, because that's fucking weird. I'm not sure exactly what clip I want, but just, yeah, weird. Clip of Kiryu goes missing. Question mark. I assume if I get into a fight it'll reset it, but this is very strange. There we go, yeah, there's some people here, right. Right. Maybe if I activate heat mode? Oh, I'm invisible. Right. You can't tell me this isn't the weirdest glitch ever. Wow, okay, I've got... This is the bit I'm gonna have to clip. Wow. Alright. I think I just got thrown, I can't tell. If I pick something up, does the... Yeah, the weapons disappeared as well. Yeah, it needs a loading screen. Where could we go in town that would work? Just trying to think, because it's night time, so none of the... Oh, maybe the bar? Yeah, Shotsky just said the bar, just as I said it. I also can't run, by the way. The run button's not working. Drop in for a drink. I appear to be invisible. Huh. Right. This is completely normal, says Orb. Yeah, quite.
Mama.
I'm wondering if I eat, because that changes the camera as well. There I am. No, I'm invisible again. Okay. Ah, I'm back. Excellent. Phew, I was thinking, as funny as this is, I hope this doesn't break the game. You ain't seen me, right? Yeah, nice Fast Show reference there. Yeah, that oh, thank you, Yakobu. Yeah, stuck in first person 1, stuck in first person 2. Nice. Yeah. 247. Let me just note that down.
Right. Do you want the third part of that or not?
Yeah, if you can, please. Yeah. Reappearing. I think if I didn't have them, I'd just go to this point in the stream and just clip that whole section out. But if the clips cover it, I can just edit them together. So yeah, either way is fine. Thing is, if I've got 2 of them, then I kind of need the third one as well, as you say. So I hadn't really thought about it. But yeah, that is that a known glitch? That was fucking weird. What caused that? Wow. We're going to the graveyard. Was that supposed to tell us something? Imagine if that was programmed into the game on purpose and we just thought it was really weird. You know, like those games that pretend the save's been deleted and all that sort of shit, and they go, oh, not really. One of them things, like a meta thing. I think I'm meta. I'll save now before we go fucking invisible again. Hey, a football. I'm surprised that football has physics. Huh. Alright, cool. The big grave, so is it... Oh, I think there is... Yeah, I think there's a big grave round the corner from there, I'm not sure. I'll let Yakobu finish what he's got to do though.
Got it.
Nice. I've just realised, by the way, this is probably the only chance we've ever got to have a selfie with all of us in it. So if you lot want
a couple of seconds in between each one, but
that's totally fine. If they overlap, I can always edit that out. Where's it's posing. I can't, yeah, you need to be behind me. So every time I move, one of them gets out the bloody way. NPC in the way. Keep moving. Alright. The trouble is, one of them's behind me now.
We kicked that bike.
There we go, that's about right. Yeah, he's standing on that bike, he's bouncing up and down. That's about as good as a photo as we're going to get, I think. Like, what are you... Who are you? Oh, there we go, that's a pretty good picture. Oh, hold on. That's like a boy band picture, I like that. Yeah, there you go, look at that. We gotta stand not looking at stuff, token. When Cartman's trying to put the album cover for, what was it? Christ plus one.
Yeah, faith plus one.
Oh, that was it, yeah, faith plus one. Right, okay. Let me just pop those in there. Two. And then three. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool, thanks. Alright. For the weirdest glitch in the world. Alright. Oh, it is this one, there we go.
この墓に秘密が隠されている。
Get
綺麗な
digging.
兄貴、墓を開けますんで手伝ってください。ちょっと中を覗いてみるだけじゃ。バチなんて当たりませんって。それじゃあ行きますよ。
Straining noises. I might need help getting this open as no one helps him.
何かあったか。
Ooh, bones.
I am in the underworld.
Go on, what was that, sorry?
How you end up in the underworld.
Get pulled in by some sort of spirit. Although we did fight pirate ghosts here, lest we forget, already. So, weirder things have happened. A telescope? Or a map in a
綺麗な
tube.
兄貴、こんなもんが出てきよったね。
Do you not think for something that was supposed to be that hidden that that would have been better hidden? Anyone could have found that.
Like the bit of the painting left hidden in the fife.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, he was known as Hans Sprungfield by then. That's the gift of the silver tongue. Oh yes, very funny. Yeah, the truth of Jebediah Springfield from that thing where he stepped on the bit of the what was it? The flag you wanted to invent for this new America. He's got your stripes and your stars, but he couldn't find any pink moons or green semicircles, whatever it was. Fine,
Yeah.
I'll take it, but I'm not paying for it. I just remember that.
昔の石見造船所の見取り図ですかね。確か戦前まではここで船を作っとったらしいです。ただ老朽化で今は敷地も完全に封鎖されとるはずです。
Curry.
ローの暗号が示す場所はここだ。ここに尾道の秘密ってやつが隠されている。
What's the bet in the... Oh.
半巡儀を追った時のイーノの船がまだ使えるはずじゃ。あれに乗れば造船所に入り込めますけ。
頭、船まで行くにも本家の連中がうろついてるはずじゃ。ほいじゃけど、暴れてえんじゃな。
当然じゃ。もう遠慮はいらん。兄貴、フェリー乗り場へ行きましょう。
Alright, cool. Yeah, they moved at the same rate there. That was weird. I was just trying to look at them to their faces when they talked. I forget what I was going to say before that anyway. Should have paused it and just said it. Oh well. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to think of a clever name for the when we put those clips together. Something about Kiryu being invisible, obviously. Stealth. Well, of all the people to find right now, I thought he was... do you know what? When they said ask someone who knows about the history of the area, I thought it was going to be him. That would have been amazing. Hello. Oh, speaking of which, you three stand there. Hold on, this would be a great photo. Come, no. Face this way. I think I'll have to... There you go. Right. Oh, my head's covering one of them, but still. Oh, Saigo walked in at the exact moment I took that photo.
Nice.
That's even better. Look at that. It'd be perfect if the other one wasn't behind my head, but still. 'Twas weird. 'Twas weird indeed. 'Twas weird. Right. Oh yeah, another one of these ridiculous theories that's come out, right? And it's such a specific one that you'd have to know who the guy was to start with. Why can't I go down that alleyway? Right, there we go. Yeah, there was a comedian in the 80s called Roy J, and his whole thing was that he told really bad standardised jokes but had a really odd way of delivering them, and he would just say spook, slither and all that just at random, and people would just laugh at it because it was silly, I guess. And this theory came up. They went, oh, it turns out that that whole thing was you need a boat? Indeed I do. Saigo bombing, nice, thank you. There we go. Yeah, this whole thing that, Roy J was invented by AI to make people think that he used to exist as a comedian in the 80s, and people were saying, yeah, that might work if not for the fact that people that were there around in the 80s actually remember him on TV at the time. So, unless they were using the AI back then, which, let's face it, they weren't, I don't know how they think that theory can even hold basic water. I honestly don't get it, but I don't think that amount of logic went into it, unfortunately. Which, given how stupid it is, maybe it should have done. Oh, I just thought of something. It's probably not worth it to go all the way over there to buy 2 potions. I think we've probably got enough, to be honest. This feels like real end of game, although we're not in the final chapter still, so... Oh, fucking hell. La 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 la. Right. Controller went dead. Yeah. Yeah, he looked like a Japanese Dennis Nedry. Oh, Dennis Nedry, that's the big guy from Jurassic Park, right? Dennis Nedry, am I thinking of the right guy? The one who was Sally's boyfriend in Third Rock from the Sun. Yeah, I thought I was thinking of the right person, yeah. I think of him as being from Third Rock from the Sun first, but yeah. I think that was probably after, I'm not sure. But yeah, no, we're ready to go. Off to the shipyard. I bet Takeshi's there.
うち広い敷地やけ。さっき解いた暗号の指す場所が間違うとったらもうお手上げじゃ。
他に手がかりはねえんだ。とにかく行ってみなければ始まらねえ。
暗号の場所が造船所の中にあるのは確かです。石見の造船所はわしも何度か入ったことありますけ。どの辺かは大体見当つきます。わしが造船所の中ナビしますわ。
ああ、頼む。
それはとしてどがなもんが暴かれるんだよ。結局尾道の秘密いうのは何なんじゃ。
さあな。ローも秘密の内容は知らなかった。
Now, is this where we were before, or is this a different place? Probably a different place, isn't it? Because the last place was more like an island, I suppose. Uh-huh.
出てきよったで、兄貴。あんならまた本家の連中じゃ。
全員離れ離れになるな。俺のそばに固まってろ。
来るで。
行くぜ。
Alright. Majima. Don't know if anyone else was thinking of that. Majima Construction from Kiwami 2. Damn, didn't even get a chance to bloody use that hammer. Oh, nice. Double team. I need to grab and swing. It's alright, calm down. Then I remembered I've got it on hard difficulty, haven't I? So it makes sense. God, they will not let me use weapons every time I grab one. Oh, there we go. At least I got to. There you go. Well, I got to use one.
Made themselves into a Kiwami army.
Nice. Oh, that would have been a great name for an episode of one of the Kiwami games. Particularly the mode where you like tower defense type thing. Kiwami army. Kiwami army. Maybe if Kiwami 3 releases, yeah, quite. Alright. Before we run over there though, there's bound to be a health potion or something somewhere. Also, I didn't see all these barrels and shit back here, that would have been handy, but... It doesn't look like it, okay. Shiny. Yeah, their HP doesn't really seem to matter because one of them was on no HP, but what the fuck was that? I was going to say, imagine if you get a game over if one of them gets knocked out. That'd be a bit harsh. What we need is explosive barrels to throw down there. Also, I was hoping we'd do like a flying leap. Close enough. Spider-Man. I love how even the chubby ones could make a running leap onto a ladder, but okay, sure. Oh, do you know what I thought? Oh, we can't move ahead. I thought we'd have to press a button and move and fight people, like, you know, like every beat 'em up ever where there's a lift section. God, fuck this.
We would have walked straight across that. Rather than sidestepping.
Well, I mean, probably safer to sidestep, isn't it?
Yeah.
That would be my guess as to why.
Got a good sense of balance.
Yeah, I've not got a good sense of balance, so yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have done it either way, but A lot of you were... oh shit, that's the concrete. I thought that was the water. Oh well. That guy's name's Adachi. Oh, I thought it was another one. Oh, he almost went over. Wow. Power up punch to the ass. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, we go down there and there's tons of bodies down there. Sorry?
Your controller vibrated.
Yeah, obviously it rolled over the marbles I dropped earlier. It's the Psycho Mantis grunt. Make your controller vibrate on the floor. Oh, wrong button. Annoyingly, the run button is the same button as the superheat button. Mind you very rarely use both at once, so... Again, stop activating the bloody extreme heat mode. I keep forgetting what it's called. Yeah, that feels like somewhere they hide something. Geronimo! Nice. Nice. Right. Get off my back! Monkey flip. Yeah. I was hoping to tee off on his head, but... Turn out he's in on it and he's just leading us somewhere. Oh, God. I was just thinking, by the way, about, oh, I had the wrong window open and I couldn't read chat for a moment there, and I thought, oh, I might have to say I can't read chat while I'm watching that cutscene. But did you ever hear about that bloke who, what was it? It was a Christmas stream or something, and he had a Santa hat on, and he played some game or other, and he said, "Oh, chat's not working tonight. It's being weird. I'll have to just, you know, read it tomorrow or whatever." And it turned out it was all pre-recorded, so he'd have an alibi for him killing his own wife. Weird. Just, I can't remember who it was. It's probably some big streamer, but I don't know the names. But yeah, that genuinely happened. Wow. This isn't pre-recorded, obviously. Beep.
Nope.
Nope. Imagine the choreography that would have to have gone into this if it wasn't. Or if it was, rather. I wouldn't be able to tell you the tomorrow's news, which is, yeah. Just realised I could have held down the X button rather than pressing the other thing. Oh, well, no.
I think the first clip of the evening proves it's not pre-recorded.
Oh, what was that? I forget what the clip was now. What was it?
The one where I told you what was going to happen, and then, or no, not what was going to happen. The one where I told you what had happened.
Oh.
And then you said, "Oh yeah, of course, it got pushed through a glass door," and then the next thing he said was,
"Yeah, that was it." I was trying to think. I do know what was happened. I do know what was happened. That was good English. Yeah, I was trying to think which one was it? Oh no. Oh, I could have thrown that as a distraction. I just realised they were bags of powder. Ah, too late now. I picked it up because I thought it looked funny. This is, I'm sure this place was used in 7, because I recognise this on the way to a boss fight or something. Mind you, maybe a lot of industrial buildings look like this underneath. I don't know. Right, that's it. Yeah, they all look right. Yeah. We're gonna have to do a Chris Jericho and break down the walls. Right. Move. Great, well done. Oh, there's a hammer there. That'll do. Kiryu, you're crazy. It's no crazier than us doing it with our bare hands, which we normally do. Well, you're not Kiryu Kazuo.
分かった。
造船所の下にこんな地下通路があったとはの。
おそらく戦前に作られた坑道でしょう。ライトを持ってきましたけ。こいつをつけてつかさい。しばらく歩きますけ。ついてきてつかさい。
That's pretty cool. They're attached to the belt, therefore we can, therefore we can still use both our hands. That's pretty cool. That's like when they tried to come up with a reason for you to have a dark ear in Devil May Cry. So they just gave you an item, some sort of bioluminescent crystal thing, makes the entire body of the user glow, and then they just never mentioned it ever again. So he had light around him in the dark, which Why are they hanging around in the dark? I wonder if I can pick up any of their shit. Oh, should have just looked at the map, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Oh. Ambush! I love my barrel. Like I love my brick. Trying to think, was that a house brick or was it a cinder block?
House brick.
Oh yeah, because of the you could use it for your paper clips and such, and it was that that brilliant, badly photoshopped thing of.
I got it from a magazine.
Yeah, I got it from a magazine. Brilliant.
Oi, なんか聞こえねえか?
Right, sorry, I'm trying to work out what that noise is. Alright, okay. Keep hearing noises, it's weird. Alright, will you work on that? That's nothing. Oh shit! Oh yeah, if Orb can hear me, how's Lego City Undercover going? Because it was on sale, so Orb got it on my recommendation. Nice. I'm pretty much deaf, but I thought I heard my name. Yeah, how's Lego City Undercover going? So I'm not trying to be patronising, I'm just trying to speak a bit clearer so you can maybe hear me a bit easier. I know I've not got the best diction. One syllable off, anyway. Tubby jump.
兄貴は田頭と先へ。分かった。おい我、本家の差し金かなんか知らんがの。広瀬一家の頭や、舐めとったらいけんど。わしの玉は取れたけ。もっと死ぬ気でかかってこんかい。
Yeah, one. Let's groove. One by one, they'll be left behind, and we'll be at the end on our own.
Yeah.
The one we've been left with is the one that I'm most suspicious of, though, because he's slightly too helpful. Could just be that, but it feels like we're being led somewhere. Oh.
封鎖された造船所のドックみたいです。暗号の場所はこの奥です。急ぎましょう。
I'm intrigued to know how, given that the entire clue was the shipyard, this is what makes me a bit suspicious. How he knows that we're going the right way. Oh yeah, this is where it was this is where it was pointing us. Was it? I mean, if it's the shipyard, we're already there. So I don't know what. Oh, there you go. I knew there'd be a collectible somewhere. Yeah, it's very odd. Oh. Oh, music cut off, that was weird.
こいつら待ち構えとったか。
どうしても秘密をばらされたくないようだな。いいぜ。止められるもんなら止めてみろ。俺は何人相手だろうと構わねえ。本物の極道ってやつを。お前らに見せてやる。
I suspect Old didn't hear that question, but never mind. He did say he was deaf, to be fair. I'll ask him later. Hired goons. Okay, it's better when I put the camera like that so I can see a bit better. Ooh, dropkick. Right, there we go, finally. They appear to have run onto the ship, interestingly. Nice, I grabbed hold of his arm and I threw him downstairs, nice. Yeah, depending on where you're standing, it's a different grapple altogether. Wasn't me that hit him, but fine.
Takeshi,
どこだ？兄貴、こっちだ。暗号が差しとったのはこの辺じゃ。
How does he know this?
多分この扉の奥に何かがあるんじゃ。
We'll end up doing it. You loosen the lid for me like it's a jar of pickles. Oh, playing poles. Just realised I muted the stream for like 10 minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. You want to guess who that is? I think I know.
Judging by the way he's dressed, I would say that's Takeshi.
Yeah, so would I. Hirose! Yeah. His thing with the masks makes sense now.
そいつをバラされたくない人間がいるから秘密ってんだよ。
本当にあんたなのか、広瀬の親分。
Yeah.
人の隠してるもんに首突っ込むもんじゃないよ。
And they all shave their heads and Cartman goes, hey, guess which one I am?
なあ、キリョさん。
頭、あれはおやっさんじゃ。本当におやっさんが。はよ下に行くんじゃ。
Haha.
Secrets are funny things.
Oh, secrets. That's really good. So secrets are funny things. Both of my emotes, both lying secret emotes, and then haha with his own face in chat there. Nice. No, yeah. Or the question I asked was, how's Lego City Undercover going? I just wondered if you were still enjoying it.
あんたはユータやハルト、そしてはるかのことも道具に使ったのか。
おい、高頭、そこにいろよ。後でちゃんとわけ話すから。
おやっさん、ほんまにおやっさんは尾道の秘密を守っとるんですか。おいじゃけユータをローと差し違えるように仕向けたんですか。
So he's going to see the secret before we do.
そこをどいてくれ。高頭があそこへ行っちまう。あんたとのんびりやってる暇はねえんだ。
その前にあんたは広瀬一家の門に説明しなきゃならねえことが山ほどあるはずだ。
なあ、どいてくれよ。頼むよ。
なんとか言え。広瀬。
Boss fight.
そこをどけって言ってんだよ、この野郎。
じゃあ、俺を倒していくんだな。
Nice. Epic music as well. I did not see us getting a boss fight from fucking Count Takeshi in this game, but there you go. And because I'm going to beat him, I have just come up with what I think will not be beaten as the title of the stream. Beat Takeshi.
I just beat Takeshi.
Yeah, simple as that. For anyone who doesn't know why that's funny, so Takeshi's name, because obviously Takeshi's Castle, that is the Takeshi from Takeshi's Castle, the voice actor. When he was in a comedy double act in his younger days, he was called Beat Takeshi. Oh dear. And yeah, so yeah, that's why it's funny. Oh. Oh god. Oh great. My eyesight's bad enough as it is. Right, okay. Oh, shit. Yeah. Is this supposed to be clues as to where he is? Oh shit, wrong button. Fuck. That was pretty cool though. Ooh, adding a little extra to the boss fight. Because they could have just made this like a straight one-on-one with no gimmicks or anything, but that was pretty cool actually. He's a good counter fighter. I thought that shiny thing was another knife on the floor there. Ooh. Ooh.
I wonder if there's any more games between this and the Famicom.
Good question, actually. Yeah, of course, the game Cobra is referring to is what's it, Takeshi's Challenge? Or it's a translation. It's that game you have to hold down for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And one of the things is you have to beat up your boss or something in your job. I can't remember exactly, but I remember reading about it. I mean, obviously it would have to be edited down, but I would like to see a playthrough of that game at some point. I've never really thought about it. Obviously, you know, if it goes down, then I head the button down for 3 hours, and it's like you can cut that bit out, but the rest of it I'd quite like to see, because it sounds fucking mad. Singing to the Famicom microphone for an hour and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Ooh. Beat Takeshi! I just beat Takeshi. There we go. Yeah, that's a great name for a stream, that is. Oh, siren. Police? Oh, no, it's the port siren. Oh dear. Oh, we're not actually that far away from the town. I didn't realise. I thought we were miles away. Is this because Thingy found the secret? The whole town is a Gundam.
Or he's won the Star Prize.
Wait, is it going to turn out the whole island's like a big, like a, I don't know what I'm expecting, like some sort of ship or... Oh, it's not like a World War II battle fort or something, is it? Like it was hidden so in case they got invaded or whatever. Like those things they still find now, those sort of underground bunkers and things. What the fuck? Yeah, Tracy Island, as you say. Submarine? Yeah, it's like a full fucking battleship. Wow. Holy crap. What, in the Doctor Who? Says all? Yeah. If that's a clever reference, I don't get it because I don't watch Doctor Who, but fair enough. It's just weird, yeah.
Yamato?
Ah, now, he said the Yamato, that's a... Was that the ship that went missing? It was one of the big Japanese World War II battleships. Yeah. I mean, it was absolutely huge. I mean, probably the biggest ship of its day, particularly for a warship. If I'm thinking of the right one. Do we think the big lever that he pulled and the huge battleship that came out of the water was the secret of Onomichi? Yeah, I'd have thought so. If it's not that, then what the fuck is it? Now all we got to do is figure out why it was hidden. Oh. It's not the Yamato, okay. That's the Scamato.
それを超える超大和型戦艦と言われた旧日本海軍の最高機密だ。
So, was it just underwater all that time? Because wouldn't it be... I mean, it looked like it rose out of the water. I mean, I know there was that canyon thing that the water was falling into, but that water had to have covered where the ship was.
Most classified military secret in Japan, other than the prison in Okinawa.
Yeah, the one that Saejima was in. Yeah, well, yeah. Off the coast. Well, on the coast, but off to a pathway.
未完成に終わった日本の最終兵器。歴史上は計画だけで終わったとされる世界最大の戦艦闇造船はその建造を極秘のうちに軍から命じられていた。
親父。
建造当時戦争で不足する労働力を補うため私は採用会を通じて戦災から逃げている戦争難民を集めてもらった。採用会の総帥がこの尾道の秘密を知っていたのはそのためだ。
ローは先代から秘密を受け継いだと言っていた。
不幸にも戦艦は完成を目前にして終戦に間に合わなかった。そのために闇造船が抱えた莫大な損失はしかしある人物から補填されることになった。
ある人物。
旧日本海軍将校大道寺。
Wow. Okay. Didn't want to miss any text for sneezing. Thanks, Shotsky.
大道寺は日本の存亡に関わるとしてそれまで独断で超大和型の建造を進めていてね。言ってみれば戦費の横領だった。
That's why they had to have it hidden.
すれば当然破滅。だから戦後占領軍からの武装解除命令の際にも戦艦を隠し通すことにしたのだ。そして全てを極秘とする代わりに大道寺は私に償いを約束した。
償い？
思い出した。大道寺言ったら昭和の黒幕とかいうじいさんの名前じゃ。さっき既得者言うてニュースになっとった。
そうだ。占領軍が去った1952年破滅を免れた大道寺は
いつしか戦後内閣の黒幕とも言える存在となっていた。彼は裏の金で岩見造船に戦艦建造費の一部を賠償し、不足分は私に有利な法案を次々に成立させることで借りを返してくれてね。それは国家の法を私物化することに他ならなかった。そうやって私は政府のさまざまな人間と裏で通じることになった。そこで生まれたさまざまなしがらみは政界の人々に複雑な根を張り巡らし、それは現代の政界にも引き継がれている。政界と私の長年の癒着を明るみに出す、あの超大和型の存在は大道寺はもちろん今の政界にとっても決して掘り起こされてはならないもの。そして陽明連合会はその秘密を守るために作られた組織だった。なんだと。組織は戦艦建造に関わった岩見造船の幹部たちで構成され、決して秘密が漏れないように相互に監視させた。ただそのためだけの組織だった。だからこそ広島の極道は独立を保ち、外に勢力を広げていく必要もなかったんだ。
So they could all stay close and make sure no one found it, yeah.
だが終戦から30年という節目を迎えた時、大道寺はその後も永久に秘密が守られることを約束するよう私に迫った。その頃には秘密を知る尾道の生き残りも高齢でわずかな人数になっていたが、私は彼らの皆殺しを決断した。
なんちゅうこと。
その時私は尾道の同胞たちの殺害を広瀬に命じた。広島で一番の腕を持つ男にな。
広瀬の親分、あんたはなぜそこまでして、いくら親の命令だろうが、あんたは一体。
別に分かってくれなんて言いやしねえよ。古い話だしな。原爆で親も親戚も死んで焼け野原になった広島でよ。俺はグレン隊作って暴れ回ってたもんさ。俺がまだ14の時だ。ある日仲間の一人が妙なこと言い出してさ、岩見造船の事務所に盗みに入ろうってな。俺は気乗りしなかったぜ。でも俺も親分派だ。気取ってたからさ、やめようなんて言えなかった。で仲間たちと押し入ったんだ。でも
But flashback. So just quickly, if you think about it, this is the only clip in the entire series, as far as I'm aware, from the 70s. I think. If you 30 years, yeah, 40, 50, 60, 70, yeah, about 76. So unless there's a clip I'm not thinking of, I can't think of any other time they've shown any footage from the 70s. But there you go.
このガキ、こんなことしてただで済むと思うなよ。
なんだ？造船所ってのは
No, sorry, I've just realised what I've said is completely stupid. That it was 30 years later that something else happened. No, this is still in the 40s then. If he's 14, so yeah, sorry, yeah.
撮ってんのか？おあ、ヤコウが説教すんじゃね
え。いい加減にしろよ。
なんだ？ガキ相手にそんなもん出すのか？やってみろ。やってみろってんだ。
撃てもしねえくせによ。てめえ。
待ちなさい。
Bump. Yeah. Idiot.
ガキ。なんだてめえは。
主の顔も知らないで押し込み強盗か。まあとにかくそれはこちらへ返しなさい。
So that's him younger, before he had grey hair.
おい。
Wouldn't that be really hot after he fired it? I don't really know how guns work, but pretty sure it'd be warm.
おい。すまなかったな。だが元はといえば自分が身の丈以上の盗みなどするからだ。だが年の割には度胸もある。腕っぷしも強いようだ。
なんだよ。
お前うちに来い。面倒見てやる。どこか帰るところがあるのか。一緒に来た連中とグレン隊なんぞ続けても先はないぞ。
仲間はどうした。
ああ、うちの者が少し懲らしめはしたかな。もう帰ったぞ。この一件誰の差し金かと聞いたら、
They all said it was you.
お前がボスでお前にそそのかされたとあっさり吐いたぞ。全員が口を揃えてな。お前は仲間だと言っているが、自分が少しでも苦しくなったらすぐに人を捨てる連中だ。それが仲間なのか。そんな連中とつるんで何ができる。何の意味が。
Was that you?
My stomach.
Oh right, I thought that was him in the game because I thought it was him going. Oh. Also, when they said his friends, I thought that's a really bad time to do that. I thought you were going, oh friend. Sorry, carry on.
I had to mute as well.
That's right. So that's how he joined. Yeah.
お前を一人前の男にしてやる。
Hmm. Yes.
俺は陽明連合会の古部になった。でもすぐには馴染めなかったよ。兄貴分だろうが誰だろうが気に入らなきゃすぐに手が出ちゃってさ。だからもっぱら仕事は鉄砲玉ばっかだよ。喧嘩が始まると真っ先に広瀬行ってこいなんて感じでさ。でもそんな俺をクルスの親父は大事にしてくれた。喧嘩に勝つたびにうまいもん食わせてくれて小遣いもいっぱいくれて。でも何より褒めてくれたのが一番嬉しかった。褒められたかったんだ親父に。喧嘩だけが取り柄の真剣なプライドしかなかった俺にさ、 クルスの親父は生きがいみたいなもんをくれたんだ。口には出せなかったけどさ、本当にありがたかったぜ。それから何年かして俺は親父に呼びつけられた。夜中だった。
Was that when he told him the secret?
遅くなりました。親父、何でしょう。
最近はどうだ。
I wonder if they had to model this version on a younger photo of Takeshi. That'd be interesting.
はい。はあ、ぼちぼちなんとか。
広瀬、お前にとって私は何だ。
あ、はい。陽明連合会の会長、そして岩見造船の社長、それからとにかく器がでかくて金も力もあって、そう完璧な男です。そして俺が親父と呼べるたった一人の人です。
広瀬、私はこの広島が好きだ。雄大な自然、そして素直で活気にあふれているこの町で暮らす人たちも好きだ。
はい。
岩見造船は大きな会社になった。私も人並み以上の財産を築けた。だが私の会社があることで広島の人々に仕事を与えられたこと、それこそが最も大きな喜びだ。陽明連合会とて同じだ。お前のような人間でもこの広島でちゃんと暮らしていける受け皿が必要だと考えたからだ。
はい。ご恩を忘れたことはありません。
だが岩見造船も陽明連合会も全てなくなってしまうかもしれん。
なぜです。
尾道にある秘密が眠っている。その秘密が明るみに出た時、会社も国も終わる。無論私も終わりだ。
何なんですか、その秘密ってのは。
それは言えんのだ。
でもそうか、わかりました。その秘密ってのの盾に親父をゆすってるやつがいるんですよね。くそ、でも大丈夫です。今すぐぶっ殺してきますよ。親父、教えてください。そいつは誰です。尾道のどこのもんですか。
残念だが人一人決して済む話じゃないんだ。広瀬。
Tried though.
じゃあ一体どうすりゃ。親父、俺でできることは何でもします。何でもしますからねえ、親父。
広瀬、筋が通らない話だが、それを承知の上で頼みがある。尾道の秘密、岩見造船と陽明連合会を消し去り、広島を揺るがしかねないその秘密を私と共に守ってほしいのだ。
秘密を親父と守る。
そうだ。秘密の中身を聞かされずとも、その秘密が一切外に漏れることがないよう命を張るということだ。生涯をかけてな。
中身も聞かされず生涯をかけて。それは。
確かに中身も知れない秘密を守ることはとても辛く 大変な覚悟が必要なことだ。
いえ、わかりました。
そうか。でもその返事は私の覚悟を見てからでいい。お前に大きな覚悟を求めるなら私にも同じ覚悟があるとお前に知ってほしいのだ。
覚悟って、親父、秘密を守るくらい俺でも。
私だ。ああ、すぐに来てくれ。
お、なんだ、広瀬じゃねえか。
兄貴。
親父、お呼びで。
Oh.
兄貴。
Shit.
親父。なんてこと。
私は今初めて人を殺した。見ていたな。どうする？警察に通報して私を売るか、それとも墓場まで持っていく覚悟で秘密にできるのか。
I guess I'll have to now.
尾道の秘密は、あの秘密はこんなこととは比べ物にならん。その秘密が永遠に守れるなら私は鬼でも何にでもなる。頼む。この通りだ。会社と組、いや広島を一緒に守ってくれ。
Hmm. So he was never meant to learn what it was. That's what I got from that.
ビビったけどさ、不思議な気分だったよ。あそこまでされたらさ、もう秘密の中身なんて二度と聞く気も起きなかった。
で、その秘密を守るためあんたが何人も殺す羽目に。
都政の義理ってやつさ。嘘だよ。親父に頭下げられた瞬間にさ、親父のため、許し者のため、日本のため、そのためにこんな自分にもなんか役に立つんじゃないかって、本気でそんなこと思っちまったんだ。バカ怖いよな。でもあんたならわかるだろう。
Never underestimate anything.
広瀬は私の命令を忠実に完璧にやり遂げた。自分が兄貴と呼んできた陽明連合会の幹部を何人もその手にかけてな。
That's why he did it.
尾道の秘密は私の部下仲間だった者たちの屍に守られてきた。桐生さん、あんたがたった今暴いたのはそういう秘密なのだ。故にその行為は万死に値する。
So you're gonna get to yeah.
おやさん。
Oh.
南雲。
何をする気じゃ、おやさん。
やれ、広瀬。この場にいる者は全員道連れになってもらう。そいつもまとめてやってしまえ。
おやさん、もうやめてくれや。
何をしている、広瀬。
Do we reckon he'll do it?
ダメなんですよ、親父。
Apparently not.
こいつは南雲は
おやっさん。
そうだ、お前
Kill
頭
the
悪
boss,
いか
kill
ら
the boss, kill the boss.
Kill the boss. Was that from something? Oh, wait, I didn't know if that was from something. I thought it was funny anyway, but I just wondered if it was from anything.
Might have been eat the pudding, eat the pudding, eat the pudding.
Oh, that was it. Yeah. Homer, you gotta eat the pudding, eat the pudding, eat the pudding, eat the pudding, eat the pudding. I remember practicing to be able to say that quicker. Eat the pudding, eat the pudding, eat the pudding, eat the pudding, eat the pudding.
尾道の秘密が何なのかよく分かってないよな。だからそこどけな。
He's T-posing again. No, he wasn't the one from earlier, was it? That was you.
こいつだけは勘弁してやって。
Oh.
今さら日和よって。おやっさん。広瀬、お前にはもう一つ言ってなかったことがある。かつて大東寺が私に命じたのはな、実を言えば戦艦の破壊だった。その代わりに秘密を知る同胞の皆殺しを提案したのは私だ。なんだと。戦艦が跡形もなくなれば、私は大道寺に対して切り札を失うのでな。
待て。
ほっとけ。え？あの人ももう終わりだ。すげえなあれ。俺もさ、尾道の秘密ってのは
There it is.
何なのか本当言うとずっと知りたかったんだよな。ありがとうなあんちゃん。
親分。
南雲。
なんじゃ。
松永。
おやっさん。
本当はお前らに殺されてやりたかったんだけどな。
どういうことじゃ。
お前らの父親は俺の兄貴分だった。
I killed him.
じゃけえおやっさんはわしらの面倒を。
そうじゃねえ。兄貴たちも尾道の秘密を知る生き残りだったんだ。だからよ。
Damn. Oh! God! Did you see what he was carrying?
The ship.
Yeah, that's why they were building that ship. It literally only just occurred to me. Wow. Okay, that was some callback. Wow. Okay, so that's where he got the battleship from. I reckon Hirose picked it up and gave it to him. It was Matsunaga that was building it. Yeah.
まさかおやっさんがわしらの父親を。
name's Kiryu's parents, though.
I was literally about to say the same thing happened to him, Kiryu, when Cycle of Blood. There you go. Yeah, when oh shit, what the fuck was his name? The guy who was like Kiryu's dad. Oh, I can't think of his name, but I'm terrible with names. But yeah, he admitted when he was dying at a dockside that he'd killed Kiryu's parents. They're very, very similar. No, it was something. I know it's something like Kazuma because in the other game, in the English version of the original Yakuza 1, they changed his name because they were afraid that people were going to get confused. Shit, I just can't think. You know what I'm talking about though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was chapter 12. So this is, I assume it will say finale when it flashes up the thing. Phone ringing. 4291. 1 foot in the grave reference.
大道寺先生でしたらあなたの電話には出ません。助けを求めても無駄なことです。
常をいつからそこに。
あの戦艦が表に出た以上、あなたはもう終わりです。お父さん。
何？
ですがおかげで私は大道寺と新たな契約を交わしました。それにしてもあなたは大道寺に何と泣きつく気だったんです。小大和型戦艦をこの地で隠しきることがあなたの務めだったはずだ。しかしあなたはその務めを果たせなかった。どう言い繕おうが大道寺が聞く耳を持つことはありません。
何の話かわからん。
Oh, no, Kazuma, is that it? Or was no? That's Kiryu's name, isn't it?
His is Kazuma.
Oh, that was it. Kazuma and Kazuma. Yeah. To be fair, yeah. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, in American they sound the same.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's that is why they changed it, because even someone who's played the series, i.e. me, got confused just then. But again, yeah, I've got a weird brain, so okay.
Yeah, Shintaro Kazuma.
That's it, yeah. And then Kiryu Kazuma.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Oyabun and all that when they changed his name to I can't remember what it was in the English, but you know when was it Majima was voiced by Mark Hamill and all that weird shit. I must play that sometime. But yeah.
尾道の秘密のことは私も承知していたんです。あなたの前では知らない風を装っていました。
なんだと
？40年前、まだ子供だった私のところへ松永という陽明連合会の幹部がやってきて全てを明かしてくれたんです。その頃秘密を知る者たちが続々と殺されていた。松永は次は自分の番だと怯えていましたよ。そして秘密の全てを私に喋り、あなたへ彼の命乞いをするよう頼んできたんです。あいにくその晩に松永は死にましたがね。
Oh, the dad Matsunaga, sorry, yeah.
多くの人間の口を完璧に塞ぐならいっぺんにまとめてやるべきですよ。
そうか。
As he gets the gun from his desk.
大道寺とその神派たちは戦艦を隠蔽した見返りとしてあなたを政治的に優遇してきた。世間ではそれを国家権力との癒着と呼びます。
何が言いたい？
70年もの間、あなたと大同時の癒着に関わった官僚や政治家は現政権の中にも数知れません。もし全てが明るみになれば、その汚れた過去が芋づる式に掘り起こされてしまう。彼らはあなたが永遠に口をつぐむことを望んでいます。そして私がその望みを叶える、新たな契約者というわけです。
Well, if I kill you first, bitch.
最後に一つ聞かせてください。お父さんは尾道の秘密をなぜ息子の私に教えてくれなかったんですか？なぜ息子の私にまで隠す必要があったんです？
尾道の秘密を知れば二度と裏社会から抜け出ることはできない。自分の子には日の当たる道を歩ませてやりたかった。親として当然のことだ。
なるほど。それが石見造船を私に継がせることだった。
そうだ。世界有数の造船会社だ。不足はあるまい。
それはあなたの勝手な言い分だ。不足に感じるかどうかは私の問題です。
ではどうしろと？
私は長い年月待ち続けたんですよ。あなたが表の世界だけでなく裏社会の地位も含めて私に譲ってくれる日を、私から尾道の秘密について口にせずとも私という人間を見込んでそうしてくれる日が訪れることを。でもあなたにはその気がないことを私は知った。だから自ら動いたんです。西洋界の労を駒にし菅井を手なずけて、東上界は今や私の言いなりだ。私は陽明連合会の跡目として立てるべき手柄を立てた。
大した手柄だな。お前が私の頭越しに労を呼び寄せたせいで戦艦の存在が暴かれた。
Therefore, you must die
それを
too.
言うなら、私が東上界と杯を交わそうとした時、あなたは桐生一馬に杯の後見人を頼みましたね。あれは奴が断ることを見越してのことだったんじゃありませんか。私への手綱を締めようとしたんでしょう。ですがあの杯を交わせていれば陽明連合はもっと表立ってカムロ町で暴れられた。多分戦艦が暴かれる前に牢を始末できたでしょう。
つまり戦艦を暴かれたのも私の責任だと言いたいわけか。
はい。大道寺にはそう伝えました。確かに戦艦の浮上は私にとっても想定外でしたよ。ですがむしろこうしてあなたにとって変わる絶好の機会が訪れることになった。
Now it's the time to play your role. Oh god, this guy. Yeah. Surprised if he doesn't take them both out. Or just him. He'll turn the gun and go dum. Because notice how he's slightly behind him. Oh. Didn't see that coming.
Nice. 私が受け継ぎます。それによって大道寺実からもたらされる権力も金も全てね。
やめておけ。お前には無理だ。
子供の成長を信じてください、お父さん。
Yep. fade out with the gunshot. Is this now him in? No, okay.
父クルスタケルは広島で自決しました。大道寺先生、戦艦の隠蔽とその後の広島との癒着が先生方と結びつけられることはありません。つきましては今後私にも亡き父と同等の計らいをいただけるものと期待しております。失礼します。
戦艦を暴いた男、桐生一馬を始末しろ。俺にはもう時間がねえ。だがそれまでにケリをつけられたなら、お前もクルスタケルを名乗るがいい。
承知しました。
It's weird seeing someone lying like that on the floor, but cut to someone not laying on the floor. To be honest, when they showed the screen, I thought it might be her, but
広瀬のおやつさん死んじまったって。だけどよ、せめてお前だけは目覚ましてくんねえかな。頼むよ。
that kid wouldn't be that quiet. So Darte looked like him. Making noises now. As soon as he touches her, yeah.
伊達さん、ちょっと起きて。はるかが医者呼んでくれ、早く。
It's all coming together. Oh, there we go. I forgot they hadn't shown the guy title card. Finale, The Unforgiven. It's a Metallica song, I think. Unforgiven.
ねえ、南雲くんも少しでいいから食べて。
ダメなんじゃ、キヨちゃん。わしらは。
Sneeze.
店長、モレノですけど、今日は開けんでええですか？
おう。いや、明日も明後日も休みにしとけや。純子、おにぎりくれや。
Get off.
ええよ。
I've been attacked by a moth.
昨夜、尾道神外町の岩見造船所に浮上した戦艦は全長300メートルを超えるもので、史上最大と言われた戦艦大和を上回る大きさです。造船所を所有する岩見造船では、この戦艦がいつどのように建造されたのかわからないとし、内部調査チームを結成。しかるべき調査の後、会見を開く予定ですが、その日程は後日改めて通知するとのことで、社内でも混乱が続いている模様です。
ユータからの電話だった。
Looking smart.
はるかの意識が戻ったそうだ。少しだが口も聞けるようになったらしい。
ほんまですか？ほうか。そりゃよかったですな。はるかちゃんが。
桐生さん、よかった。
こんな時にすまないな。
何言うとるんですか？謝ることなんて何も。
南雲。
わしはのう兄貴、今自分がどんな気持ちなんかようわからんのじゃ。おやっさんが死に際に言ったことが耳を離れん。本当はお前らに殺されてやりたかった言うて。ほいじゃけど、もしもっと前にわしらの父親殺したんがおやっさんじゃ言われても、わしはあん人を殺しちゃろうとは思わんかったはずじゃ。なんでわしらおやっさんのこと親の敵じゃ言うて恨めんのじゃろうの。
わしもじゃ頭。父親が死んだ時、わしはまだ小学生じゃ。その日のこともよう覚えとらん。わしが親父いう言葉で浮かぶんは広瀬のおやっさんの顔だけじゃ。
父親のおらんようになったわしらをおやっさんはほんまにようしてくれた。杯受けて一番嬉しかったんは堂々とあん人をおやっさんと呼べるようになったことじゃ。
お前らと広瀬の親分はそれだけ絆ってやつでつながってたんだ。確かに親分だって初めは罪滅ぼしと思ってお前らの面倒を見てたのかもしれねえ。だが一緒にいた長い時間がそれ以上の気持ちを親分に芽生えさせていた。そうでなきゃあの人はクルスの命令通り戦艦の前でお前たちをさえ殺そうとしたはずだ。俺にはお前らの存在が親分の呪縛を解いたように見えたがな。
頭、松永の兄貴。
おいじゃ、やっぱりわしらおやっさんのために泣いてええんじゃな。
That made me jump then.
Kiryu だ。
今近くに来てるんですが、会えますかね、4代目。
お前、染谷か。
ええ。お知らせしときたいことがあるんです。フェリー乗り場で待ってますから。
おい、待て。
Hang up. So, Mayor, huh? So, Mayor, how's the town? There's another title. So, Mayor, how's the town? Oh, no, so, Mayor. I was going to say, beat Takeshi in the battle... something to do with beat Takeshi in the battleship? I don't know, some sort of mix of the two for a name. That'd be quite good. Also, we're in our suit.
Okay to end here.
Yeah, I was going to say, should we end here? I didn't know if we'd be able to finish the game tonight or not, but there's been more story than I thought. If Shotsky's still here, how long, compared to chapter 12, which we've just finished, how long would you say chapter 13 was? Okay, just checking something. Can you repeat the question? It kind of started. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was. Given how long that you know, and I know now how long chapter 12 was, in comparison, how long would you say chapter 13 was? That was a girthy cutscene, yeah. That was a chode of a cutscene. No, wait, that'd make it wide rather than long, wouldn't it?
It's uncut.
Yeah, there you go. Bigger, longer, uncut, like the South Park film. It's long. Okay, it's long compared to that. Yeah, okay, I'm glad we didn't start it then. Yeah, this feels like, for want of a better phrase, end of days in terms of, yeah, the game. I'm just going to go grab some stuff, because we used up quite a lot of heals there, because now we're on hard difficulty. I'm kind of glad we did put it on though, because as I say, it did feel a little bit easy, because I've powered up so much. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think the other ones are maybe from the black market dealer. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, because including Chotsky said there because of sorry. Oh, I thought I was going to hiccup. The ending and the credits, yeah, because the credits could be 20-something minutes, couldn't they? Although normally you can skip them without missing story, because if there's story afterwards, they tend to let you skip the credits and then go straight to that. So yeah, we'll see. Black market dealer. I just want to do this now because I'll forget otherwise, and then go into the finale and go, oh shit, I should have bought stuff. Just want to find the black market dealer and replace our potions. Also, yeah, this is where we first fought Nagumo at the start of the game. So. Oh, you don't remember? No, fair enough.
But it's like a Sakura gummy.
Nice. Long, long, burn. Why would you want to buy another Ahab's Revenge? Maybe it doesn't let you. That intrigues me because that auto parry stuff. Maybe we'll get that for the Legend difficulty game. Although I still need 1,000,000 yen. I don't know what the best way to make money in this game is. I suppose clan stuff or fishing maybe. I guess I don't know because there's no gambling or anything. Well, it's mahjong, but I'm not good enough at that to make that a fast money spinner. I can play it, and I won both of the tournaments, but it took me fucking ages. Because although I know the basis for it, a lot of the time I can't make the hand, like the hand out of the tiles, because I've forgotten one of the rules, or you know, stuff like that. So there's probably loads of times where I could have won and then didn't. If you only focus on story next stream, it's going to be half a stream. Well, the thing is, I think given that we've not got much else left, I think it's pretty much guaranteed that we will be focusing on the story, because I want to do everything else after the game's ended in like a premium adventure thing. And then we'll see. I'll do this last fight. Go on then. Fight in our suit. Let's use a big explosive cylinder in a thin alleyway. Nothing can go wrong. Plant pop to the ass. Right, yeah, I don't want to go too close to the road in case it auto activates the thingy. Yeah, I don't know how difficult the last few clan missions are going to be, so I might do a little bit more clan level grinding. But yeah, how are you sub-story wise? I think we've done them. Well, hold on, let me save first because I'll forget otherwise. Yeah, sub-story wise, we've done all the ones we can, I think. I've got, what is it, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. So, there's the rest of the, what are they called, the women, I can't think. The ones that you go talk to anyway. We've got the last 3 of those, I think. And then, so that's 47, 48, 49. Ammon's probably one of them. So, I went through a list, and the thing is, I can't really look up the ones we haven't done because it'll be spoilers, so I don't know, but from what I could tell, that's all we've got left. Don't forget the hostess ones. Yeah, exactly. So there's those 3, but I don't know. Because unless the 2 towns Ammons are different, in which case that's 2. So if they count as sub stories, then that would work out to. Still not enough. I don't know. I'd have to. There's one Ammon story. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm missing. Then I'll have to go through. I'll have to go through them all again and compare them to a list of known sub stories. But I thought I'd done them all, but yeah, maybe not. But that'll give us something to do after the game, because also there's a couple of things you can only do in Premium Adventure, I'm sure, which I'll then look up if I need to. So yeah, not all sub stories are required. No, but I want to do them anyway, because you know sub stories are fun, or at least they're interesting anyway. You don't need all the sub stories, which is weird. Yeah, I don't know if that was a conscious choice well, it must be a conscious choice they made, because it's not been like that in any other game, but I wonder if that's because there's it was a new engine and they changed it for some reason. I honestly don't know. Shotsky says there's a new song in Premium Adventure. I know, actually. In fact, if I... Yeah, this is genuinely me copying and pasting something out of... Oh shit, I've deleted it. It's... Oh. There we go, Control Z, there we go. Right. Yeah, that's literally what I've got written in my text document for this game. I think you told me that a while ago. But yeah, I put that in there to remind me to have a look for it. Because I think we've at least tried all the songs. Not very well, but I've tried them anyway. Some of them we got over 90, some of them we didn't. That's the karaoke is the reason why I don't 100% these games, because I just can't. And some of the grind for the things, I don't mind some grind, like for gambling and stuff, but sometimes it's just fucking tedious. It's like I've done everything I can in the spearfishing, and one of the completion metrics for it is upgrade the spearfishing level to the maximum, and I've got maybe a third of the EXP that I need, even though I've done everything else. So the fact that it means you have to basically do everything 3 times, I don't know. Fishing's okay, but unless I desperately use it to make the money that I need, then I don't know why I'd ever need to do it again, because I've done all the sub stories for it. So yeah. Anyway, so we will end the stream. Actually, well, I'll let the ads go, because they're about to start, so I might as well. Yeah. Also, I've been. Yeah, the other thing as well, because some games when you download them on PSN, they come with a PS4 and PS5 version. And if a game is interesting or fun enough, I will do both versions of it just for extra trophies, just for a laugh. But yeah, I've been practicing the next game we're going to play on the PS4 version, so then I can play the PS5 version on the stream. It's not so much that it's difficult, it's just so I've got some idea of where certain things are, because it's easy to not remember. So, yeah. Oh, it said there was going to be an advert, and then there's no countdown for it. Huh. Oh well, I'll just assume it didn't run. There's no way of me checking, is there? Screw it, whatever. Yeah, so thanks everyone for coming. Oh, we got some good story in tonight. The stream was pretty much all story apart from that that bit at the start. But what are you going to play after Y6? I don't know if I want to say on stream or not. I mean, it's up to people watching, really, because you're all the people that are going to see it. Yakoba already knows, if he remembers.
Yeah, I do remember
cool.
this time.
Excellent. Because I probably wouldn't if someone told me. So, yeah, it's up to... well, who else is still in? Shotsky and Orb. I'll tell you what, vote now if you want... yes, if you want me to say what it is, and no if not. And if it's even, then I'll just take it as no. Because most people that would care are probably here now, apart from maybe Neo, but I can't remember if Neo knows already or not. Can't remember. Orb is fine either way. So it's up to Shotsky if you actually want to know. It's nothing like massive or anything, but up to you if you want. Okay, well, yeah, I'll tell you then. Now I've got to try and get this around the right way because I always screw this up. Oh, actually, I've got the... Hold on, if I saved... Hold on, I can literally show you in the menu, can't I? I forgot. I'll save again anyway. Yeah, they are. Finale, The Unforgiven. The Unforgiven. Not that he's a massive Metallica fan or anything, but that is a Metallica song, isn't it, Orb? You're more likely to know than anyone else. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, that's the next game, Little Kitty Big City. That's good fun, that is. We're sticking in Tokyo, well, in a fictional Tokyo, technically. But yeah, good fun, that. I played it on Steam Deck when it, well, a little bit after it came out, and I'm playing through the PS4 version at the moment to remember where stuff is, so I can hopefully not get completely lost in the PS5 version. It's basically, if you imagine a colourful, cute version of Stray, it is pretty cool actually, yeah. It's basically just talking to animals and helping them out with tasks and things like that. So it's a bit, it's quite like Stray actually, yeah. It's like the brighter side of Stray, as it were. But yeah, there you go.
Stray without the doom and gloom.
Yeah, exactly. The shiny side of Stray. Although Stray was very good. So another cat game for anyone who wants it. I think Bugsnax should be in consideration at some point, says Orb. I bought that specifically because you told me what it was like. So yeah, Bugsnax is on the list. That's another that sort of game, I think. I enjoy them sort of games. But yeah, I thought we'd not go straight from this to another action fighting thing, just to give it a bit of a gap. What we play after that, I don't know, but we've got loads of options, so yeah. Because since we switched over to streaming through the Steam Deck, I call it Stream Deck just because it's what I mostly use it for. One of the games we couldn't play, because if you stream straight through the PlayStation, for anyone who doesn't know, it blocks certain cutscenes in certain games, because the developers thought that was a good idea, I guess, like the end of Final Fantasy VII, things like that. There is a game where almost every single cutscene in it apparently is blocked via PlayStation, and now we've got the Steam Deck, it doesn't matter, so... and that game is Batman Arkham Knight, the third one? Arkham Knight? Yeah, because it was Arkham Asylum and then Arkham City. We've done those two. So yeah, Arkham Knight, so that'll be one at some point. That'll be the next big project, I think, because that takes a while, those games. How many games do you play in between Yakuza games? Not that I won't pop in randomly, but just curious. Yeah, I know for a fact that when I play non-Yakuza games, obviously certain people, not that they won't want to turn up, but they're less interested in other games. I totally get that. I honestly don't know. What would the next Yakuza game be? I guess 7, a replay of 7. Is that right? Yeah, there's none in between 6 and 7, are there, story-wise? I don't think. Yeah. So there's one in between. Well, technically, Man Who Erased His Name is partly set between 6 and 7. Oh, Judgment, yeah. I'm not sure what to do about that, because technically it's a spin-off.
Yeah, I think just maybe come back at the end.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm going to consider Judgment and Lost Judgment spin-offs and do those after we've done all the main entries. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. So yeah, I'm just umming because that was definitely something I was going to say.
Man Who Erased His Name.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, part of that is set between 6 and 7, and then part of it is set between 7 and 8. Yeah, Infinite Wealth. Yeah, so I would replay 7 first. We might do that with a fully grinded party just to see how fast we can complete the game. Just so we can refresh ourselves on the story before we go to Man Who Erased His Name. If that's really short, actually, I might go straight into that game. I don't know. I've also got an idea for a Final Fantasy VII project thing, where we play a certain amount of games to do with Final Fantasy VII. I mentioned that the other day. So the Final Fantasy VII itself, then the levels from Power Wash Simulator, just for a laugh, that are to do with Final Fantasy VII, and then maybe go into Crisis Core. That's quite a long project. I don't know why I'm saying the word project. It's just because they, you know, stream-wise. Gaiden is mostly set after 7. Hold up, let me tell you my hours in Gaiden. Yeah, true. Judgment are connected to the mainline games. I'm sure there are, but unless the mainline games are then going to spoil them, I don't feel like we need to play them in order. Because if we were going to play them in order, we have missed a couple already. But they are spin-offs, so I don't mind having missed them, and we can go back. That's a good question, actually. I might have to look that up. Does playing... Hold on. Does... I'm not going to look it up, I'm just writing it down so I can look it up later. Does playing any of the main Yakuza games spoil Judgment or Lost Judgment? Yeah, both spelt with an E, which is correct. Shotsky says, I have 38.3 hours in Gaiden and I have all the achievements. Yeah, I've heard that it's not a massively long game, but then neither's 6 been particularly massively long, because we're at the end and normally it takes us 3 months, and I don't think it's been that many, because obviously I can tell how long it's been compared to the other Yakuza games because each stream is numbered, and we're only up to, I think this will be 16, so we'll probably need at least 17, maybe 18, depending on how long the other stuff takes. But I think most Yakuza games go to at least 30 something parts, so I mean that's what, you know, a little bit over half maybe, well 2/3 I guess ish. But should I tell you something about Gaiden and Judgment? You can, as long as it's not a spoiler. Yeah, sure. If it's just something about the games as a whole, that's fine. Something, you know, how they, well, I don't know what it is, but I've given you an estimate of 18 streams. Yeah, that would be my guess as well, just because of where it's going. But yeah, that's yeah. The other thing as well, I want to do another Lego game soon, because it's been a fair long while since we've done one. I don't know which Lego game though, so maybe when it comes to that we might have some sort of vote. Although in terms of when they came out, the next one is probably I think Jurassic Park. I think in terms of just the ones that are on PS4 and 5, because obviously we've had to miss some out because they're only on, you know, PS3 and 2 or whatever, and they're not on thingy. But yeah, anyway, I think that's enough rambling and talking about other streams. If anyone's still here. I mean, watching the YouTube. Oh, no one watches the YouTube version. Am I kidding? So yeah, that's about it. So I put it in Discord and spoiled it. Yeah, I was going to say, can you put it in Discord, because we're about to end. So if it's going to take you a while, it's going to get cut off. But thank you to alright, let's see. Neo, Bellboy. Interestingly, I've just noticed, but I didn't think about this at the time. Bellboy subscribed. Surely he subscribed the other day, didn't he?
I think he only just about paid for it, and then it didn't come up as an announcement.
8 days ago, Bellboy resubscribed for 1 month at Tier 1. They subscribed for 7 months, and then... Can you subscribe twice in a week? Because that wouldn't have been the end of his month from anything else, surely.
Yeah, I'm not... I think it's just, yeah, the thing that you can do in chat to be able to show it.
Huh.
He must have not clicked on it when he...
No, what I'm saying is, though, is that he wouldn't be able to have 2 subscriptions to the same channel within the same week, surely.
No.
But he has. I can literally scroll down the activity feed and see it. It's because he gives that time when he came in to give out the gift subs. It says, "Bellboy subscribed for 1 month at Tier 1. They subscribed for 7 months 8 days ago. Oh, I wasn't subscribed." And then today, resubscribed. Oh, does that give him another month on top so he doesn't have to resubscribe next month? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but anyway. Thanks to Neo, Bellboy, Catatonia, Shotsky, Orb, Charlie says. Thank you, Final Master Link, for the raid with 3 people. And he couldn't stay because he's probably going to play these games at some point. That's totally fine, because I've done that before where I've raided someone and gone, well, don't want to see this. In fact, I wonder if anyone's online, because we never raid people. I never remember. I'll have a quick look, but I don't think they will be. People don't have to stick around. Well, I'd prefer if people stuck around for the raid and then left, but if anyone's on. That's worrying. Yeah, that's the trouble. All of the few people that I am subscribed to are all in the same country as me, so they've long gone for the night if they were on today. So yeah, no one. Okay.
Not even paid war.
Not even what? Sorry.
Paid war.
Oh, my microphone's off. Sorry, I clicked the thing and then right. Okay. Yeah. Was I going to say anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah. So thanks everyone. Jurassic Park would be cool, says Orb. Yeah, because Orb's told me that's a good one. Oh, something I still need to try as well. Orb told me it was funny. This game called Date Everything. I got the demo of it and I only got to play the first couple of minutes, so I don't think I actually got into the core mechanic of the game yet. But it's this thing where this woman gets special glasses, and when she puts them on, it anthropomorphizes everything in her house, so she can date like chairs and the fridge and stuff like that. Sounds a bit mad. Sounds a bit mad there, Ted. So yeah, I'll have to check that out, and if it's any good and comes out on console, maybe we play that at some point. Shosky says, "Oh, I've seen clips of Date Everything." Yeah, I've not seen anything about it. I just got the demo. I got the demo because Orb mentioned it. But I started it and I was answering emails on a computer, and then we had to do something, so I had to turn it off. So I don't think I even got to the, as I say, the core mechanic dating part of the game. But yeah, looks fun. Hopefully, right? Okay, I need to go. Yeah. So said thanks to everyone. Thanks for the raid and the bit. Oh, to Neo for his bit. Yeah. Peered more. Do you know, actually, I felt slightly guilty after I said "what was that" twice, because I still couldn't understand what you said. I don't know what is peered more. Am I missing a joke there?
Slightly, yes.
Hold on, let me think. because my brain is so fried at the moment.
Oh, lol. Never mind. I got the M wrong.
Type it in properly.
Yes. I put the W upside down.
Oh, Weird Wall. Oh, Weird Paul. Yeah, I've just got that.
Yeah.
No, he's not online sadly. No, I would rate him though. He's fun because he reads out my bio, which has got his name in it, as far as I remember. Also, fun fact. I remember that when I went in and he read it out, and at the end it said, "Fun fact: Weird Paul is reading this right now," and he went, "Yeah, it is." And he's going, "You know the best thing? You're not the first person to have done that." Yeah. Oh, brilliant. That was like when I mentioned to him about but he was talking about weird artists, and I said about Wesley Willis, who was a bloke who all his songs are about concerts he'd been to, set to the music that was already inbuilt into a Casio keyboard. And I said he was like schizophrenic, and he had like 40 different albums out in the 80s or something. And I mentioned him to Weird Paul, and Weird Paul went, "Oh yeah, I opened for that guy one time on stage," and I went, "Of course you fucking did." Of all the people that would know Wesley Willis, fucking Weird Paul. Oh dear. Anyway, yeah. So proper goodbye. Great ending. Proper goodbye now. I'll be on Discord if anyone wants to still chat for a while. Because I'll be playing more, I'll be practicing more Big Kitty Little City, because most of the problem with that game is just finding the shit that I haven't got yet, so it's hidden in little corners and things. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming, and proper goodbye now. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And